Hello, hello, hi guys. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. God, what a freaking week. How we doing? How we doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Also, thank you, Squinty. Yes, please do not tell me to do a temple. I just spent $600 at the vet like 3 hours ago. All right, we're having cat issues. Okay, she looks a little bit better. She's showing a little bit signs, but she's still not eating, which is a problem. And then the vet found a small little growth under her tongue, which may or may not be cancerous, and they can't get a biopsy because she won't let them near her mouth. So yes. Also, I was gonna skip Silver Wolf anyway. I only have 55 pulls, so no temple. I'm not gonna be swiping. I'm not gonna be pulling. We're skipping Silver Wolf. Evanescia would also be skipped. I'm saving for Blade because again, I just swiped for a $600 vet bill, and I'm not made out of money, and I'm tired because at least I don't have to work this weekend. I've also...
I will take your flap and or balls, capiche?
Capiche. Thank you, Squinty. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yes, Squinty will now be the proud owner of your balls. Not me. I don't want to see those. But Squinty, sure, that seems up his alley. So, that's where I'm at. I've also spent the past 12 days working 10 hours straight. So, my brain is bush. It's mushy, it's bushy, it's bush. But I'm glad to have the weekend to relax. I got a burp. Do I got a burp or throw up? There's... Oh, nope. None of the above. It went away. Okay, nice. Congrats, Danny, on winning. Avocado, congrats on losing. Nightbot, congrats on winning. Squinty, congrats on doing a raffle when the ads start. And then Nightbot being the only one to win the raffle. And then having Nightbot gamble all and Nightbot win. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good thing skins like Miyabi's are permanent. Oh my god. I want the Miyabi skin. I want the Miyabi skin. Isn't that 2.8? So that's what? Next week? No, 2 weeks, right? 2.8 releases in 2 weeks, right? The Miyabi skin looks pretty fine. I'm not gonna lie. That's like my Miyabi skin might be my favorite. It's between her and Xiao Guang's. They're both, those are like my two favorite. What better way to relieve a mushy brain than to stare at muscular Dr. Ratio and friends? Exactly. What better way to alleviate a hard, like, selling your soul for corporatism that doesn't give a shit about you and your dying 20-year-old cat, and instead gambling. Well, we're not gambling. Anime men. Pre-anime men. Yes. Silas, oh my god, I haven't done my lads daily. I kind of don't care. I'm at, like... lads right now because it's Raphael's banner. I don't care. Silas just had his birthday. I grabbed those cards. I got those cards. I was doing that event, but now that that's over and it's Raphael's like reruns, I haven't signed it. Promia, yeah, I'm gonna be skipping Promia. I need to get back up. I want Esther and Billy. We shall see. What? Physical rupture? We shall see. Horatio is equal to a Silas in the what? You would do heinous things for that skin? Imagine how well you're working for the shareholders. Think about the shareholders, bruh. They're not gonna be happy with me right now. Well, actually, they will be happy. However, the other party... I can't say exactly what I do, but the other side is not going to be happy right now. I kind of had to drop everything and do something, put everything together because they're still not getting it through their brains that we kind of have a problem. I wish I could explain more, but I really can't because then I pretty much dox what I do. But... they're not gonna be happy. Well, they're not happy, but they're also being slammed from multiple ends, and we're like, here's more. But hey, Rather us than someone else. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, no, I just want a vacation. Like, I want to be able to take just a week off, but I can't because if I take a week off, I'm so everything depends on me, and I hate it. I hate it. I wish I could just take a week off and things run as they do, but they can't. If I take a week off, everything halts. And I hate that. I don't want that anymore. I hate this. I became too prominent. If I leave, everything goes to fuckers. They give you emotional support ratio, Sage. Wait, where's my emotional support? Wait. VTube Studio. Thank you. There we go. Jesus, that took forever. Thank you, Sage. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to move VTube Studio. Thank you. Raid double spy? Nah, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. I like high key started updating my resume and looking for jobs. I applied to a few, but like I didn't take it that seriously, and I haven't heard any response, which I'm not surprised. Because the job market is absolute shit. I'm basically trying, because that's my other problem. I don't have a plan B. I can't just quit. I don't have a plan B lined up. And my only worry is like our mid-year evaluations are coming up in a few months, and I swear to God, I have worked my fucking ass off. If it's bad, I'm quitting. Like, on site, I don't give a shit anymore. I don't work my ass off just to be told, yeah, I'm not giving you your bonus. Yeah, and I will go in for Ray. Just put in a red wig and trench coat. You'll be on Danny's head. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, but I appreciate the thought, Squinty. Appreciate it a lot, buddy. Thank you. The first mistake of corporate is becoming too important for a project. Exactly. Exactly. You've been applying since Jan and you just got your first interview request today. It's rough out there. Yeah. Yeah. And there's plenty... There's jobs. There's jobs. However, there's a lot of people competing for those jobs because everyone's being laid off. There's a lot of people with a lot of experience that are having to dip into job levels lower than them. And of course, you're going to go. So like, let's say you have a senior position or like a experienced staff position. And then you have someone who was a manager, but the person who was a manager lost their job, can't find a job, so they apply for like these experienced staff. Like the companies are going to go for someone like that versus like people that actually fit the bucket, right? And yeah, I remember I had an old coworker that took a year to find something, but he was at least lucky to keep the job while he was looking. So like that's the only like that's. So he was at least that, but like he was struggling too. It's just trash. She has command that error she's too important for us to. Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna quit streaming. This makes me happy. I'm happy to be here. If I wasn't happy to be here, I would have quit. Speaking up, guys, listen. Lean in closer. Lean in. Hold on. I gotta get up in your faces. Hold on. I gotta get up in your faces. Hold on. Guys. My 2.0 design, it's done. I'm not close enough. Oh, that's boobage. Oh, I can't get any bigger. It's done. It's complete. That means next step is model art. And the same person doing the design is doing the model art. So they're gonna get started on that and... You guys aren't ready. You guys aren't ready. You guys are not ready. You are not ready. You have no idea. You have no idea. And I wish I could show you. I wish I could show you. But I can't. You guys want a surprise? We keep it a surprise. What if you're actually ready? You're not. You're not. You're not. You have no idea. You can smell. No. S rank. Yes. We're literally you're gaining an SP. You're gaining an S rank. You're going from from neat in the basement to a girly pop outside, all right? You are going to be wowed by my feminine charms, okay? You guys aren't ready. Hi, Storm. Yeah, I'm 5-star. Not even a 5-star, freaking like 10-star, all right? Plus, plus, plus. SSSSSS, plus, 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 plus. The new meta. Huh? From ball-loving red fox to mommy red fox, I am literally a tiger. What the fuck? I also made that clear. I want more tiger elements, so I'm actually getting also way more like... No one should be mistaking me for a bear anymore, okay? I'm not a bear. How's it going, Storm? What's up? You do a little tease? We can only see the model, but it's all black. Yeah, but then I have to set that up. I don't have that ready yet. Like, if I did that right now, I would straight up just dox the entire design. If you had to choose between a man and a bear, you would choose me. Good job. You thought you were a bear? I've had a few people that have been like, you're a bear. I guess it's the ears. But it's, there's way more, like, tiger elements to it. And, oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. You guys are ready. You guys are ready. Put me down, coach. There we go. Down too big, coach. I'm too big, coach. There we go. You literally have a long-ass tail. Hey. But you don't see the tail. Hi, Striker. Hello. I'm excited. You could ask Kino if they can do that for you when they have a chance. Oh, do you like the block out? They could. I mean, I can also do that myself. You remember when you showed the sneak peek to look good? Oh yeah, you guys just saw the eyes. Yeah, I just gave you guys the eyes, right? Now, like, the whole thing's set. I can't... I can show a little bit of the face. But nah. We're keeping it still a secret. I'm gonna wait. You missed Giant Ray already? Just, like, put me at, like, 500% on your browser. Hey, you guys aren't ready. You guys aren't ready. I'm looking at her now. You're not ready. I'm not ready. You're not ready. And I still need to find a rigger, though. That's the only thing. If anyone has any riggers they really like to work with. But I have a lot of time. So that's not really something I have to do right this second. But, like, I do need to still find a rigger to bring to life. And we're gonna have new toggles. I have 2 toggles that are tied to this community. I have multiple I'm gonna have multiple toggles, but there's 2 toggles in specifically that are tied to this community. And you guys, I think you guys would like them. I think you guys would really like them. I think you guys would find it so funny. 5'5" number looks so huge. I'm average. What are you, 6'5"? You're like, oh, look at me. I'm 6'2". I was scouted for the NBA, but I have 2 long-ass arms that I suck at sports. Is that you? 6-foot motherfucker? Who cares? Congrats. You have to duck your head. 6'0", weak. You're the shortest in your friend group. I'm literally average. Half of my friends are taller than me. Half of my friends are shorter than me. My friends, the tall friends are also, like, super tall. Like, I have a friend that's 6 foot. She hates it. She absolutely hates it. The other one's 5'9", and then one's, like, my height or, like, an inch taller. Oh my god, Lovelace. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ray Hitor. I'm a Random Blast Shy Tiger VTuber. If you need to go rest, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, please go do so. Lilith, how was stream? How was Ace Attorney? I think that's what you were playing, right? Oh my god, also I forgot that's your auto shout out. That's crazy. I hope you had a good stream. We literally just started. I've been yapping. I haven't even started, actually. I'm being yelled at for being short, but I'm 5'5". I'm literally average. 5'5" is literally not short. The Boo Hill variant? Yes. Kind of. We love a yapper, yes. Oh, I'm taller? Wait, really? For some reason, Lilith, in my head, I thought we were the same height. How tall are you? Unless you can't say. Toki, surprise. You're 5'4". Okay. I'm an inch taller than you. Wait, I feel like we've been over this. I feel like we've been over this. Does 5'4" also count as not short? Asking for a friend? No, it's literally average. I'm like half an inch to an inch taller than you. Toki surprised me. Look, I knew she was 5 foot. But when I actually saw her in person and having to actually like look down, it surprised me. I usually look face level or slightly up. I don't really look, can look down, but like it kind of, I was like, oh, I forgot how short 5 foot was. Yeah, friends are 6'9" and over. They hate it. Clothes shopping, they have to custom order everything. Yeah, because your limbs are long AF. And like, you have to, doorways are not meant for you. You have to like duck. That's why we did the yaoi the way we did. Yeah. That's what I was like, I think we went over this before. It's coming back. Hiccup. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I'm slightly taller. What do people 5 foot and shorter do all with their excess energy? Like they remind you of chihuahuas? Oh my god, Ari! Oh yeah! I was like, where? I thought Ari came in here. Ari, my short king, I love you. Ari, how does it feel? What do you do with your energy? Sir, I need to know. What do you do? Ari's so funny because he canonically put his height in to the memes and he's so small. It's so cute. I'm sorry, Ari. You're a grown-ass man and I'm calling you adorable, but it's another one where I'm gonna be like looking down and I'm gonna be like, holy crap, I was not expecting to go down that far. You have to stand on the stool to be in the kitchen. You have to sit in the booster seat. My precious child. My adorable little siren. I adore you. We love a short kid stand-up. Yeah. Ari's like, Ari, are you 4'10"? Right? You're 4'10", I think, right? I have a friend who's like 4'10", 4'11", so I already kind of know, but like, precious children, my child. We know we're like the same age. My Pookie. And that's also what keeps me from like wearing heels, because I know next to you, I'm just gonna be even taller, and then I don't like that. My precious, the same age as me, child. Yes. You're older than me by 2 weeks, my child. Your friend's girlfriend's 4'8". You didn't know they made people like that? They do. They do. They do. I have cousins that are like 4'10", 4'11". And I feel kind of bad for them. Mark Fisher, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. I feel kind of bad for them. I also don't... That could have been my genes, guys. That could have been my genetics. But it wasn't. Because my dad is tall. My dad got the tall gene. And then my mom's actually pretty tall. So, like, I could have had a few extra inches on me. But you know what? I could be worse. I will take 5'5" over 4'9", 4'8", whatever the hell they are. All right, I'll take the wins. Tomodachi Life. If you only... I kind of want to play Tomodachi Life, but I also cannot buy a Switch too. I can't. I also just spent $600 at the vet today. But good news, my cat's not dead. It's on the OG Switch. Is it on the Switch Lite? Maybe I have to dig out my... I do have a Switch Lite. I might have to go dig it out. They at least save money on clothes. True. They also can shop in the child section. Aren't those clothes cheaper? You can hang on the rich... What about a Switch Lite? Maybe I have to go find my Switch Lite. Maybe I'm gonna have to dig that out of... I think it's in my nightstand drawer. Maybe I have to dig that out. Maybe I should do that this weekend. I can bed rot and switch between... Oh my god, I did this last time with Pokemon and Animal Crossing. I can switch between reading Yaoi, and then when I caught up on the Yaoi, I switched to the Switch. I switched to the Switch and play the game, and then when I want a break from the game, I switch back to my phone and read more Yaoi, and then just go back and forth. And next thing I know, I've been in bed for 15 hours. That sounds awesome, actually. Glad to hear she's not... Yes. She's still not eating. But they ran like 3 tests. We'll find the results out on Monday. But she's already seen a bit more energy. They gave her fluids. I gave her an appetite stimulant. And she's already starting to show signs of more energy and movement. So I think... And she ate some cheese I gave her. So there's a little bit of improvement there. Yeah, my 20-year-old floof, man. I'm with work and everything. I literally was like, please, you cannot die. You can die in 2 months. You cannot die right now. I cannot handle you dying right now. I may mentally break apart. You cannot die, okay, Cat? I'm like, she's like looking at me. I'm like, you hear me? You need to live. I cannot have you die right now, okay? Monday, when these you better show signs of improvement. When Monday comes, they better tell me good news because I cannot handle this right now. You bought shorts from the child section because you want the cinnamon roll design on them? Storm, that's so cute. I'm so happy for you. Remotes aren't removable? No, Switch Lite, it's like think of like a DS. It's not yeah, it's not. There is no like remotes. That's kind of the primary difference between the OG Switch and the Switch Lite is like the Switch Lite does not have like the remotes. Google says Tomodachi Life is compatible with Switch. Oh, maybe I need to go dig out that Switch Lite, man. Hopefully it still turns on. I haven't touched it in 3 years, guys. Do you think my battery's cooked? It needs to. Okay. Do you think my battery's fucked? I mean, I might just have to keep it permanently charged. I hope I have the charger. Switch Lite smaller, it's not dock compatible, and its controllers do not detach, but it's cheaper. Yeah, I got it as a birthday present. So I have never even bought myself a Switch. The Switch Lite I have was a birthday present. My friends cooked that year. So they got me the Switch Lite. Let her charge for 2 days and pray. You love Tomodachi Life so freaking much. You're obsessed with the DS game, which is why you're so locked in. I never played it, but I do love like Animal Crossing. Like I love those types of games, so I feel like I would really like it. Gee, good luck, thank you. That's how I never turn. Okay. I'll let you guys know. You're a freaking contributor to the Tomodachi Life wiki back in the 3DS days. Oh, let's go. You forgot your Switch as a B-Day. You got your Switch as a B-Day present too? Oh, hell yeah. You're thinking about getting the Switch 2 after learning you don't need a Switch 2? Let's go. Yeah, I was thinking about the Switch 2 as well, but I just can't justify paying the price for a console that I will not really use. Knowing me, I get addicted to it for 3 months. And then I kind of just put it down. Once I finish the game, I play like one game at a time, and once I finish the game, it just sits in my nightstand. So like I at least play more PC games, but like I have like a short window before I'm like, okay, hype's over, you know? You gotta switch just to play Animal Crossing, and now it's collecting dust in your closet and you want to sell it. I don't think mine's sellable. Maybe like it's for this type of purpose, right? You've been so enthralled with what you've been doing, some kicking your feet how you play. I have no idea. Though Ari, I wish you could. Can you invite people to your islands? Like, I don't want to make my own island. I just want to join yours. Spend $600. Yeah, I spent $600 on my cat. Though worth it. Like Expression 33, exactly. Splatoon Raiders is almost tempting you, but the be all and all that will make you buy is console exclusive Animal Crossing. Yeah. But now that I've become more comfortable with like using Twitch, like I would also just like I can also like just go watch someone play it. Like Ari, I'm living through you. You had 2 normal Switch, but no Switch 2? You place 2 normal Switch on top of each other, would it count as a... No. There's no online multiplayer functionality, especially because of the game to not have any filters. There's only local play... Oh. Damn. Check Discord. What's in Discord? Oh, Squinty! Okay. You guys want to see Squinty decide? He was like, my streamer is not gonna do it, so I'll do it for them. Hold on. You guys want to see a sneaky peeky? Yeah, 3 Switch 2 exclusive games at this point. You can confidently say unless you have at least 3 exclusive games of mine, Switch 2 is currently currently worth it. Yeah, I don't. Ray once said when I started stream when she was busy, she was like, no, not yet. I want to see. That I started streaming while she was busy, and she was like, wait, what? On what? Listen, I like being included. Okay, you guys want a sneaky peeky? Add source image. Boop boop boop. Do 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 do. Oh fuck! Where did I save it? Where the hell did I just save this? Okay, that's too much. We'll do this one. Oh, I see where I saved it. I see where I saved it. Hold on, stand by. I forgot where I saved it. Oopsies. It's just a sneaky peeky. That's all you get. Thanks, Squinty, for doing this. This is your sneaky peeky of 2.0. You guys aren't ready for this. You're not ready for this. No way, Jose. You told me you saw me doing streaming and you were busy doing stuff. Like, no, not yet. Oh, yeah. No, that's true. All right, every time it says Starlit Siren VT went live, playing Tomodachi Life, I'm like, no. I literally sit there and watch it. And I laugh. I'm so invested in your memes. I want you to know that. Even though Ray needs to get her shit together. Yeah, you guys aren't ready. You guys are, see, hair's longer. We got, ooh, an earring. We have accessories. We have, oh, what's this? What's this? Do we have, where's the jacket? There's no jacket? Yeah, this is also a side profile. You guys aren't even getting the front. No jacket? I wonder what this could be. Is skin exposed or not? We don't know. We wouldn't know. So glad this is red lines on black rather than the other. Oh no, that would be so bright. We got long hair. We got accessories. We're getting a glow up, guys. We're getting a glow up. What's all this? We don't know. Yeah, that's your guys' sneaky peeky. Thank you, Squinty. Legit remote access to your PC to make an edit on the phone. I appreciate you, Squinty. Thank you, thank you. Yes, no jacket. Are we gonna get a tank top? Or not? I will tell you guys one thing. I'm still a red and black tiger. Red and black striped tiger. Okay? That concept is still the same. So you guys can do with what you think the outfit will look like as you will. But I don't think you guys can... This outfit is very unique. It was a lot of different things I merged together. And the artist took it and also added their own elements into it. So it was really like... multiple pieces together that join. Like, nothing exists like this. Chad's not... Yeah, Ari see that. You guys are not right. It's all actually a full mecha... No. Can you imagine? It's just a freaking furry suit? Oh, that would be such a great April Fool's joke. Oh my god. Can you imagine? April Fool's... If I had enough creativity in my life, April Fools of just like in a furry suit. Optimus Hitora. Optimus is my middle name. It's more or less furry than this model. No. Hold on, you have an idea? Oh no. Oh no. There's a reason your head marking. True. Hi, Marsh. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, I'm so excited. It looks so nice. It's so nice. It's so nice. They did such a great job. Like I said, there's a little bit more like tiger elements, but a little more accessories. I'm staring at it now. We're supposed to be playing Honkai Star Rail. Oh yeah, you can't use furry. Can't use furry. Remember, we banned that turn because you guys suck. Remember, we burned... What's this? Striker, is this you? No, that's whoever this person is. Thank you, you're welcome. We got an E6 ratio. We got an E6 Finan. We have an E1 Mighty. We have an E6 Sunday. We have an E1 Anaxa. We have an E4 Adventuring. We have an E2 Astral. We have an E1 Cypher. You're welcome. Also, though, guys, you want to know what I also did? Where is it? Boom. Look at that. Full marks. Done. No Casters team. No Evernight team. Boom. Don't forget the maybe 2.0 merch. Oh yeah, I do plan to have 2.0 merch. I haven't started that yet. I think I talked about it. I'm thinking stickers. A small print, so larger than the photo card. And then potential desk mats. The only thing with the desk mats is you guys there would be pre-orders for those. Because I'm only going to have as much as that gets pre-ordered made. Because apparently those are a little bit pricey. Next time you use the F word, you will get banned for a year. That's crazy. Life-size Ray cardboard cutout when? You can do that yourself? Question mark? Let's go. There is no the pre-orders aren't out yet. You guys, Silver Wolf 999 early, like very early, 28p. You think, oh, that's awesome. Congrats, Marsh. I'm so happy for you. Hell yeah. I watched someone take 500 pulls to E2S1. And I was like, damn, I'll never complain about my luck ever again. You'll buy everything twice. Storm! I'm gonna pre-order the pre-order. Okay. But yeah, that's currently 2.0 merch ideas. Small print, stickers, and deathmat. I'm still thinking of ideas. I'm still thinking of, like, this. But I also have, like, time. But at least I have the design. I could kind of start that. But then I have to hold on to it. But yeah. And then I'm thinking of, like, asking people I know. Of course, pay them. But, like, also be like, hey, do you have time to do this for me? Oh, there you guys go. Join the raffle. What if I join? Will I win? Join. I want to join. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? How is it? I literally never joined. What the hell? What do you mean? I never get to join. You guys said the same thing for Danny. Oh my god. See, you won too, Avocado. Boom. How many points do I even have? Let me see. Gamble. Guys, how much do I gamble? Do I gamble all? Gamble all. Haha, get fucked, guys. I'm sorry, that was really funny. That was funny. I think that was so funny, I fucking snorted. The fact that both of you lost back to back. Quite unfortunate. Okay. We should probably start the game. How long has it been? 48 minutes? Yeah, I've been yapping too much. Hi, Shizu. I'm so sorry for your loss, Shizu. Stop gambling. Avocado, did you knock yourself back up? You may not have enough to gamble. I can gamble all. I won mine. Oops. Oh, did it time us out? Okay, we might have time. We might have cooldown. Yeah. Congratulations. 4191 might be Avocado. Okay. You were the straw, apparently, yeah. Yep, there we go. Avocado. No, I think Danny's still #1, right? Because Danny got insanely lucky where he had like 100,000s or something, right? And then he gambled all, or he won the slots. It won a shit ton of points. Oh my god, March! March, we're gambling.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke.
Oh, honey, that's not normal. That's not normal. I made it so that when Mia is angry, she shouts, "Shut up, Danny." That's fucking hilarious. I saw Squinty give the screenshot, but I was working, so I couldn't catch it, like, in the moment. That's so funny. That's so funny. I love saying "shut up, Danny," even when Danny's not even here. It's funny. It's like it's just like a phrase at this point. He did slots all in one. How is everyone but Ray losing? Do you want here? I'm pretty sure if I do a gamble, I'll lose, right? Look. See, happy? Are you happy now? I remember gambling on when so many times you got into the top 6. Look how far I've fallen. That's why you shouldn't gamble. When Gris is mad, they say get a job because I don't have the guts to make him say the other thing in your game. The other thing, do you mean when they go kill yourself in Minecraft? Is that the other thing you're talking about? Yeah. But like it's a hesitation, it's a go kill yourself in Minecraft. It's the pause between yourself and in. It's like Gris. Instead of saying or racist, shut up, Danny. Yeah, it's just in my blood. It's just an instinctual thing. You almost all caps had them say the Kate. That's crazy. This is going to catch everyone off guard. Let's say get a job, even though they're the ones that need the job. The day Fish gets a job, the world will end. They'll be okay. That's you every time you stream with Danny. No, you say I'll kill myself in Minecraft. You don't say go kill yourself in Minecraft. You say I'll kill myself in Minecraft. Chris just straight up says your name and then pauses and then says in Minecraft. I'm like, okay, I guess that's a Gen Z humor thing, I guess.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Oh, where are we at this point? You have to always throw them off a curveball. Like, instead of flipping a bad driver off, drive by them and show them a thumbs down. Yeah. I want you guys to know if someone's making me nervous in the car, I will use my rearview mirror to talk to them with my hands. I'm also the type of person, if you honk at me, I honk back. If you honk at me, I will 10 out of 10 times honk back. And then they honk again, and I honk back. I'm like, yeah, you want to fight, bro? I'll fight you. You want to pull off to the side of the road? Sure. Let's get in fisticuffs. Bring it. You're gonna get your ass kicked, like, ass handed to you. Okay? Like, go to fucking work, asshole. Italian, yes. The art of vaffanculo. Fangul.
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Life-size Dr. Rachel marble statue.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it?
I feel like nothing's right in this world, but that's the point.
That winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
Oh, Diener got a double? Congrats.
Hey, it wasn't just me, was it?
Oh no, that was Danny. Congrats on your doubles. Sorry, that was Danny. Okay, congratulations. Not all of us can freaking get doubles. Damn. I heard it loud and clear.
I heard it too.
Nix, what? Sorry, Nix, I just saw this. What the heck is this? This is beautiful. Brilliant. I love this. Brilliant. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Thank you.
That's why I came straight back for you.
Oh my god, Mama Himiko.
The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means...
The Eon of Elation just raised the stakes.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Yo.
Are you serious? This is so wild. The It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Remember Euphorious March? That wasn't real either. Thank you for the follow, Doomhawk. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah. I mean, granted, she was Evernight, but like Euphorious was all a fever dream too. If you think about it, March.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. The transfer of an eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
So this is not even Emanator status, right? This is like actually divine, the entire divine power, like past the Emanators. It was way higher than you thought to make it. It's beautiful. Thank you. Ahoy, hello, Dreamon. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Why would Aha do something like this?
I accidentally called an officer mom instead of mom. Look, I was running on a couple hours of sleep and I woke up at 3:30.
It's kind of embarrassing. That's a little unfortunate. Thank you, Cal, for the bits. That's a little. I'm so sorry. I accidentally called my first grade teacher mom when I was talking, but I was also, what, 8 years old at the time? I have not, as a full-grown ass adult in the office, has called, like, my coworker or something mommy. I'm so sorry. Danny on fucking what? Danny, wait, what? You're welcome, Danny. I don't know where you're getting this luck. I'm just gonna assume it had something to do with me. You're welcome. I'm here all night. Continue the grind as usual. Oh, hell yeah. Are you trying to get Silverwolf? Danny just used all of his luck for the next 3 yeah, Danny, you do know, like, every character you want now for the rest of the next 3 years. Yeah, good luck. Ever call your coworker mom or dad? Best believe I'm quitting that instance and disappearing off the face of the earth. Same. Like, I misspeak all the time, but I have not done that. I think for me, and I'm surprised I haven't done it, I don't cuss at work. So, like, that's always my fear, is I'll be, like, in a call with a vice president, and I'll just be like, anyway, what the fuck? So, but I haven't done that yet. Diener, where's Diener been for me? It's the
Here, kitty. Here, kitty.
Shrug.
I take that back. Hi, Diener. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. I take it back. Hi, Diener. I'm not doing pulls, so you can't. I don't. There's no luck needed for me. Though I'm pretty sure Danny took all of it. Danny, you little bitch. Oh, but you caught nothing. I'm so sorry. I didn't even know that was a thing. How you doing, Diener? Filler words or curse words are worse than a professional setting. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I don't usually cuss. My brain knows when to go into professional mode. I have a professional mode, guys. Do you know that? You don't see it because I am not professional with you guys. I have a professional mode. And I think it would shock you if you saw it. But you don't. So you wouldn't know. Strikers and Danny are like, what the fuck? How can you tell before the ticket goes up? I'm just like, I'm an addict. That is true, Diener. What the hell? What the hell, bruh? Where was my double? The last double I got was Cypher, question mark? Cypher's Lycon, I think was the last double I've gotten. You're more interested in pulling for Evanescia, so you're grinding to pull for her. It's a free game. You guys on leftover pulls or just keep saving again? I see. Okay, I played Evanescia in the Currency Wars. I like her gameplay. I like her gameplay. I'm like, well, shit. I was gonna skip her, but I like her gameplay. I might still skip her because I want Blade. Though I have the team. I have Yao Guang. And then there's the Elation Trailblazer. But like, her gameplay looked really fun. It was fun. Ray is all business, no monkey. Yeah. You guys would be shook. You had no idea that that was me. You would because the voice is the same, but like you would be like, oh my god, she's so different. Who is she? You know? It was Cypher. Yeah. Yeah, I think Cypher was my last double. That was what? A year ago? How many times have I pulled for characters since then? S-Rank Billy looking so damn cool. I know, I want him. No, I don't know how much pulls I can get. I think I'm back up to like 40 pulls in CCT. He does look like Dante. Hello, Moderato. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Ramiel looks cool AF too. I do like Ramiel. Oof. Oof. You think you're gonna say if you heard like I was talking at work? Oh yeah. Well, one, you would have no idea what I'm saying. Two, yeah. So far, so good. No one has recognized. I don't think anyone would. Yeah, no, you guys would have no idea. You would not. You would not. I sound so smart. Okay. Have the stakes ever been raised like this before, Mama Himiko?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Wait, I thought I clicked why would Aha do something like this? Did I not?
The most logical
No, I did not.
explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Aha's just doing this for funsies and whimsies. Why not? What do you mean? I always sound smart. Screw you. Yeah, I have 2 degrees in the professional certification. Get on my level. Something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
So the winner actually becomes like Aha then? Like full blown now? Aha's like, yeet, I'm out. What's the point of all this?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose.
What? Where's this going, Starrail? I have a doctorate of Yaoi? Oh my god. I would... Okay, that would be the only area I would go back to school for, is Yaoi. You have $2.20, but no degrees. I mean, I have degrees, but I also have like... I have like $20, if that makes you feel better. I do have to constantly say I have 2 degrees. You guys forget. I went to the universities. You've only lost your pulse to Nicole? When there was an S-rank agent, you won while her and Anton are in the runners up for A ranks? Oh, so you're like, as soon as you see Nicole, you're like, fuck! Also, ad break starts in 50 seconds. Is this becoming another Sunday situation? No. No. Sunday's my least favorite. And I have an E6 fucking Sunday. S5. E6 S5. Okay, I'm not. You guys are never, ever allowed. You can maybe in the future pick the next character. But you guys are never, ever again allowed to pick the next character for me to max out. You can pick the next character. How about that? But we stop there. The next E0S1. But that's where we stop. All right? Crazy, you're crazy. Thank you, Sheets. Thank you. All right. You mean with the becoming an Eon, the whole situation again? If it's Sunday? Oh, you mean like Sunday? Sunday better get his ass kicked, okay? He fucked up being a god once. He's going to fuck up being a god twice, alright? That is true. That is true. Alright? Like, please have him be kicked out immediately. I don't want to see him.
They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner.
Man, I wish I was this crazy, but like with intelligence backing everything up, but you would have no idea.
They spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
I mean, we're already there, Himiko, let's be real. At least in the real world. You guys like me to C6 limit to H and ZZZ? Yeah, that's true. I am not maxed out ZZZ character. Who would... I don't even know. Like an S rank character. Monto's obviously... We got my A ranks are maxed out. But like, why... I don't know who I would be willing to max out in ZZZ just yet. There's really no S rank character that I'm willing to go that far for. Ellen, Squinty, I'm going to tell you something. I don't even have one copy of Ellen. I don't have her at all. Cecilia? No, I'm not pulling for multiple copies of Cecilia. I think my most into Hugo, or C2, I have a C2 Hugo. Why are we tolerating this Sunday hate? Why don't we simply put him in the darkness of space? Right? He should never be allowed on our train. Why is he out of jail? Why did Jade accept Robin's offer? Robin, why would you even offer that? The tall lady with yellow? Humst? Hugo, your love. Yes. Hugo, my vampire. Toxic yaoi vampire werewolf looking relationship. He's so sassy, he's so fruity. Yeah, I think. And then Evelyn C1. And then I'm not going to include the standard banner characters because there's none of them like that's just losing. You would pay fully for Lycon? I mean, I would just wait at that point because you'll eventually get maxed out Lycon eventually if you keep playing the game because he's standard. So I think I have a C1. I might have a C0 or a C1 Lycon. I don't remember. I don't count standard banners. You actually fixed the lines on the cat cake? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I know that was driving you nuts.
Bust. Dasquinty1 played a veteran bust for 25 bits.
Thanks for the bust, Squinty. Good job, Ari. Now you can bust. For you, Pookie. He's busting for you. I'll stop there. I could keep going, but I'm gonna stop there.
Bust.
Dasquinty1 played a veteran bust for 25 bits.
There you go. Again, you get... It's there. Both of them busted. He gave you a double bust. Wait, did I just come back to Aventuring Bustin'? Hello, welcome back from Ad Hell. It supports me. Ari? I'm sorry, I just...
Dasquinty1 played Herta Kuru for 10 bits.
Thank you for the clue, Squinty. Thank you. Refractory period. Who? I don't think he has one. You're done? Damn, you don't want to give me any more money? That's crazy. Nah, I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, you need to show me something that shocked you? Okay. All I hear was he's busting for you. Yeah, Venturine was busting. Sir? He's like a slot machine. Keep pulling on that rod all night. Oh god, not the gambling pickup lines. Oh no. At least it's not five. No, I upped that bitch up. You know, there's also a 6-7 one, but I think you have to pay me like $50 to get that one. So, ha. Oh my god. Okay. Mama Himiko, I'm losing control of my chat. What's up? It's from a ratio to ratio. Hear me out. I feel like Ratio, if he was to make a copy of himself, I think he would definitely do that with himself for science. I'm just saying. I think that's kind of on brand. I don't think that's outside the realm of impossible. We're talking about jorking it. Okay, Aha must have overheard my wish.
You wished that if you won the Phantasmoon Games, Aha would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
So we don't have to do it. Make someone else do our job. You need to see if it's a clip you got to send to you. You were screaming. If you get, please show me.
Perhaps Aha heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
Damn it, coward! Get back here and do my job for me!
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
In the flesh? What if oh my god, I should go up to someone like that and be like, oh my god, no wait, in the flesh? Is having sex with your clone gay or extreme form of jorking? I think that's a whole separate thing. I think that's one self-cess. I think that's also more in the flame of, like, narcissism. That's a crazy thing to follow on. Thank you, Leamy Red Panda Fox Cheese, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Like, isn't that more in the realm of self-cess and narcissism? Like, I think we're... Like, gay straight had nothing to do with that. You sent it? All I see is, best part, you're the initiator. I would be the one to initiate racial self-cessed.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest. And now, seeing them right here on the street.
What if you... Yes. Yes, because it's still you. Why are we talking about this? I just clicked it for 2 seconds, and all I hear is Veritas sequel, me Veritas. You didn't follow me, one of your cats did. It's also Lemmy? Lemmy? Gotcha, welcome in. Thank you, cat, for the follow. As a man, if you have sex with a female robot, but the robot is controlled by a man, are you why are we talking about this? No, because you're not having sex with the man. About Ambibiu Lunae self-cessed? It's still self-cessed? Like, I feel like we're going outside the realm of... Because you're not doing it because it's another man or another... like, girl, you're doing it because it's yourself. Like, we're outside the realm of normal, like, of normal LGBTQ plus. We're outside that now. We're in another sphere. We're in a whole nother side of things. Men be like, is it gay to not have sex? Men will be like, if I fuck him, does that make me gay? Do you feel gay? Do you feel this homosexual urge to fuck a man? If the answer is yes, then yes, you might be gay. And I'm glad you were able to figure that out. Congrats. It's normalized in this day and age for the most part. And accept yourself. She said meow. That's her response. Well, tell her I meowed back. Twice. XOXO. I love cats, man. Freaking love cats. Give your cat a pet for me, please. It's not gay if you have socks on? No, don't the socks make it gayer? No, don't the socks make it gayer? To be honest, I feel more gay if I'm buying conditioner than when you have sex with... Buy conditioner? That's just being good hygienics. Rip your hair? If you kiss a homie goodnight and fuck him later, are you gay? Sure. Yes. You put your phone down and look at the laptop screen the moment you heard my wife brought up? Which one was your wife? Ambibi Lunae? You have 9. Lucky. I would love 2 cats, but my current cat is an old lady and an only child, so no cats. Just her. Well, I have a cat, but just her. Just one. And I adore her. I would die for that cat. Like, if she told me to go jump off a bridge, I would. But, joke's on her. I don't know what she says. I don't think she even knows what a bridge is. What if you don't kiss him goodnight but still have sex? Yes. Fellas, is it gay to have proper hair? I swear. Is it gay to take a shower? No! Danny boy always. Baby Lunae is also very pretty. I do like my, okay. I ship Dong Hong and Kalis. But Dong Hong as the top. So 4-star Dong Hong as the top. But when it comes to Mbibidi, I ship Mbibidi with Blade as the bottom. I feel like they switch. They're giving different vibes, you know? So deep in the closet, they are kissing the boogeyman. Well, now you're just a monster fucker. You had 3, but 2 of your sisters has 3. Ah, I see. Damn. You guys have to keep them separated? Is it gay to make money? I mean, you're literally collecting pictures of ever men. What do you mean? For me, it's not gay. I collect ever pictures of girls, too. I can appreciate when a girl is cool and pretty. Does that make me gay? And if I want her to tie me up, does that make me gay? Maybe. I'm asexual, though. What about PT? PT, it's giving me more top vibes. I think we're back to being top. I don't know. I don't think I ship PT. I would ship PT with Trailblazer, like Kalis. Kalis, is Kalis specifically for Stell? It's March. I'm a Stell March shipper. So I would. So if it's Stell, it would be March. So March and Evernight, or Stell and Evernight. PT, Kalis, top, and Bevy Lune is just bottom. It's the waist. It's a snatchable waist he has. It's a meme. Your face is a meme. Now you can have them together. Oh, nice. No, it means you're okay. If you wanted to tie you up, then yeah, that's gay.
Where did all these people come from?
Nah, I'm asexual, guys. I think about it. I would never act on it. Any activity that's inherently gay can become not gay if you say no homo before partaking. Is the law true? Lesbian Lex. Full homo threat. I remember that was a thing. Like, people actually, they're like, I said no homo. It's like, that doesn't, like, mitigate anything. You know what? I agree with Ari. Full homo. Cowards.
Hey, that declaration the Phantom Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
Brother, I don't touch space.
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
Did she just tell us to, like, destroy their moon? What? Ray is attached to the letter A? Yeah. Yeah. I told you guys, I actually came out to an IRL friend, but I made a mistake because this IRL friend is literally graduating med school, like, in therapy and, or like psychiatry, and like, I got psychoanalyzed. Like, well, why do you feel that way? I'm like, listen, I didn't ask you for a therapy session. I'm not confused. If anything, I finally accepted myself. It was something I knew since I was like 12. And then I finally like actually admitted it to myself, right? And then I get psychoanalyzed. I'm like, I'm never doing that again. That was a mistake. Thank you for the follow, Chaos Kraken. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. You and your lesbian friend from Sweden say no hetero at each other to dunk on people who say no homo unironically. Yeah, no hetero. Here's flowers, homie. No hetero. You kiss your homies goodnight before and then say no homo before? I think we all just like people. Who cares? I feel like it's very human nature to be able to see either opposite sex or same sex, and like you can have them be like pleasing to your eyes. You can be like, wow, you're pretty, you're handsome. It doesn't mean anything, but like that's just a normal feeling. You have to schedule the no homo just because your homies cowards. You are bisexual, that's true. Fun fact, Toki thought I was bisexual. She's like, I thought you swung both ways. And I'm like, I appreciate, again, I can appreciate a pretty lady. I'm just not into it. I want them to kiss other girls. Okay, I don't want to be the one kissed. I just want them to kiss other girls. You're a tomboy and you like girls? Hell yeah. I mean, girls are hot. Girls are pretty. Girls smell... do you ever walk into an elevator? Or are you ever in close proximity to a girl and they just smell really good and you're just like, I mean, I have more of a pass, but I want to be like, you smell really good. You smell nice. What perfume is that? I want it. I've also gotten that. I've had some people be like, you smell really good. I'm like, oh, thank you. And then I had some people been like, I like your earrings. I'm like, oh, thank you. A dude's never said that to me, but girls have. You skinny dipped with the guys and chilled in the hot tub naked with the homies. Is chill and fulfilling? Fun fact, I've also skinny dipped with the girls. It was like in uni. We said fuck it, and yeah, I've also gone to Korean spas, and you have to, if you're going into the bath, they say no bathing suit. You strip down with the girls. I have done the same. We've all seen each other's, yeah. There's just something magical with sitting with your homies naked in a pool of water. You would also think you are from how you talk about your friends. I just appreciate my friends. Fun fact, I'm asexual. Last time you got a kiss from a homie was in college. A little kiss on the cheek from a very good friend. My friends don't kiss each other. Like, we hug. So I've definitely, like, smashed chests with them. I have one friend that doesn't like pressing her boobs against people. She's so fucking funny because you can see her like arch her back when she hugs to like not make sure the chest touch, and I'm like, girly pop, who cares if our boobs match together? Like, we're just, I don't even hug my friends. I just wave goodbye because I know I'll see them like in two days. You skinny dipped in college, and one of the guys you were with almost drowned because he was too high and the girls got mad at him. That would be quite unfortunate. You seen your good friend's balls before? Oh, you were saying about the thingy. Is it gay for Danny to squirt cocaine off your tail? Isn't that your entire body? Rip Danny. Man's just trying to enjoy himself. You always hug your friends and tell them you love them? You should. You should. I kind of... If my friends start to hug, I will hug back. So, like, I will reciprocate hugs. I'm not really going to go and be the first one to go into a hug. I'm just not really a hugger. But I think I try to do it more because you never know, right? You just never know. And I think it's something that a lot of people just would like to appreciate, that like your friends care and like the skinship right with them. So you should hug your friends. Like, I should be better about hugging my friends. But like, and it's not that I don't like being touched. I'm just like, that's just how I am. So like, and my other friend's kind of similar, where she doesn't go in for a hug. So we're just kind of like sitting there like, I just forget I wave. I say goodbye. Avocado, I saw your message, but then I lost it. So there we go. So if that didn't go through, I'm sorry. You mean like depending on the friends, you will ask, but close friends, nah, they gain that hug. Aw, friends like that, but like I said, I'm just not much of a hugger. You don't kiss your friend? Nah, I don't kiss my friends on the cheeks. It's an Italian thing to do that, but like this is the American in me. Americans don't really kiss each other like that. It's not much of a social norm. So, like, I'm used to getting kissed on the cheeks from family members. So, I only do it with, like... And again, I'm more of a reciprocator versus, the one that starts it. So, like, if you kiss me on the cheeks, I'll kiss you back on the cheeks. If you hug me, I'll hug you back. But I'm not going to be the first one to do it. And for me, because of the way I grew up, I associate being kissed on the cheek with family. So like my aunts and my uncles and my grandparents always kiss me on the cheeks, like and sometimes my cousins. So like that's who I kind of associate with. You never say your friends you love them. That's gay. Oh, I tell my friends I love them all the time. Oh, maybe that's a man. I say I love my friends. I say thank you. I say I really appreciate you. I say I'm proud of you. I ask about their lives. Bro, what the hell? You got hugged go for the first time in a long time and you cried. Aw, Storm. When you see Danny, you should just glump him. And don't let go. Squinty has a hat full of paper slips of different conversation ideas, picks that out, throws a dart at a dartboard, then has more ideas on the sections, and then does a spin the wheel that even more ideas to create the craziest remark to mention in stream chat. Yeah, that sounds about right. In Italy, he gets along the chicks. Yeah. Yeah. That's just it. My family has that too, but Americans in general don't do that. So for me, the way... family, it's more of a family thing versus a friend thing. But I'm used to being kissed on the cheeks by others. Do you do 2 kisses or 3 on the cheek too? Oh, Nick says 3, 2. Maybe my family doesn't like each other. Rewind to early when Ray said about me. I love you. I love you guys. I will always tell my friends I love them. I love you, Storm. Yeah, I think too. Yeah. Nick's, I don't know. It's someone's kissing you 3 times. Like, they can kiss you 3 times, but that means they really, really, really like you. My family only did 2. And you go, what, left, right? I think. Something like that. Polish friend group used to greet each other with 3 kisses, and Canadians saw it and thought we were like all dating each other. The North American bisect not understand European customs. Nah. You go left, right, left. Yeah, I think in for us it was left, right. Right, left. Okay, well, I don't think it really matters. I think it's like whoever goes in first and the way their head goes, and you just match it. Yeah, a friend visit you from Germany. He described Americans having a bubble. It hates anyone who gets into their bubble. True. True. I will say that. Americans do like their space. And they get annoyed when Americans don't even appreciate their spaces. They get pissed at each other, and it's stupid. It's like, brother. No, Americans are definitely more like, more cognizant of space and how much space we take up. Most normal Americans. So like when I travel overseas, I also try to make sure I'm like keeping my distance, not touching. I don't like touching other people. So you just like try not to touch others. A group of businessmen kiss each other and say no homo before doing business. Raziel, that's a say corn opening like trope. You promise you go in the same direction, then you don't know what to do. Yes. That's crazy. Why would I do that? Oh, right, the game.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
With all the talk we were just talking, when this duck said smash, my brain went another way. Hi, hello, Dark Star. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Go in the same direction, too bad you're lip kissing. Well, you're more like going to headbutt each other, but yes.
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain.
How we get here? I don't know. I don't know anything.
Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Uh-oh.
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Okay, but they were little bitch asses.
Oh, all these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic.
Oh my god, Epic. I haven't heard someone use Epic in a long time.
Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Yeah, whose was that? Fuck ass duck. That just sounds like a headache. Yeah. Yeah. Throwback to Epic Mealtime. Oh wait, yeah, did they cancel?
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
I don't think it works like that, girly pop.
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd, Twitch chat, what are you guys doing?
You're back.
Oh my god, Daddy Welt.
Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Now winning the games is more important than ever.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions.
Asataki has a great... Squinty, do you not like the Grape Duck song? God, that was iconic. Iconic internet. Or was it Lemonade? Was it grapes or lemonade? I forget.
After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Both? Oh, was it both? Well, I thought till Lemon stayed asking for... Okay, it was both. You're right. Okay, I'm like, Lemonade had something to do with that. Man, I could tell... I could tell who the oldies are.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
I mean, we can't... What happens if we decline it?
It hasn't been long since we parted. And here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
You're not old, true. Paparella gay on YouTube in his peak. There's a song I listened to that's... Is it... I forget what it's called. It's... I think it's Paparella, but it's like Paparella... something else. I forget. Man, but Guy Graves... Oh my god, I remembered when that, like, became viral. And people... There's people loving it. And then there's people hating on it just because they were like, so frustrated.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
The duck goes up to this hardworking guy.
Bruh.
Oh.
This duck goes up to this hard-working guy and bothers him. He asks for something he clearly doesn't have and just walks away. This piece of shit duck uses his higher intelligence to fucking with this dude that's trying to sell his delicious lemonade. Fuck that duck.
There you go. There's TLDR. There's TLDR. Thank you, Squinty, for the bits. That's the TLDR of that video, but it's done in like a song format, so like it's a little catchy, and then it's so annoying. You just want to like punt the duck. You're like, you're being so annoyed.
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae.
Oh, that's not good. You thought it was universal? I think it is, but like I don't know what the newer generation knows about it. Like our Gen Z friends.
When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
We need protection?
It isn't required, but I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces.
Oh, so we don't get like freaking mobbed? That would be quite unfortunate.
The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
Ah, of course. No one ever likes us.
I've seen it online myself.
Until the
Following
end.
the fight with the Daybreak Warriors. There's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her.
We're friends? Yes. Why are you asking? Yes, Storm? Why? What prompted you that we weren't?
A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC.
Checking before doing something? Should I be worried, scared, or paranoid?
Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
What? Look at us! We're adorable with laurels in our hair. What's giving us murder vibes?
What the? What's wrong with these people?
It's called the Power of Propaganda March.
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish.
See? Propaganda. Now? Okay, listen, we're friends, but I don't trust that. What is this? I don't know whether to be happy about this or because the art is very nice, or yell at you because what the fuck. I don't know whether to yell at you or scream at you. Thank you, Storm. I'm obviously not alluding to what it is because they're not allowed to have that power. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And thank you also, Pookie. I'm so glad you're afraid of Discord servers. I actually really appreciate that. And the art is beautiful. You did such a good job. I think you did a really great job. We're going to ignore the fact what it is of. And I think it's awesome. I love it. Will I save it? No. Will it go into my Discord server? No. But I enjoy it so much. You did such a great job. I love it. Thank you. Why not? Because you guys are not allowed to see what that was. If you want a hint, starts with an F, ends with a Y. Share with my... No, No. No. I said starts with an F, ends with a Y. I've had fried... Have you guys ever had Peking duck? Highly recommend. Beautiful, Storm. Beautiful. Love it. Gorgeous. What could be?
I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express.
Okay, the Daybreak Squadron were fools.
I'll reinforce security in case.
And Asheville killed them, not us. Fucky wucky. Squinty, if I share it in mod chat, are you gonna keep it in mod chat? Can I trust you? Sorry, because it's beautiful. Oh, Danny's already going. Fuck you, Danny, you fool. That's true, you have it. There you go. Yeah, no. Now I'm just yelling at another mod that's not, for something that he didn't do. I love it here. Okay, anyway, you can control public opinion, can't you?
I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides...
Yelling at the mods is such a mood. I know. It's so fun. It's so fun blaming other people for my mistakes. Recommend.
And besides, you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
Why are you full? Okay. Okay. No. You didn't do anything, Danny. What happened was I thought Storm had shared it with you, and I thought you were like typing to share it, and I got to it first, but then you responded to something Squinty was saying, and then I was like, oh, never mind. So you didn't do anything wrong, but I'm not taking it back.
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
I mean, she's not wrong with that one. Danny always gets a short end of the stick. It's okay. We love the mods. Pet the mods. Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this.
Oh.
Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames.
Oh god. Is it actually right when they say that though?
The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible and assess its potential impact.
Okay, in that case, like, find more information. Alright. Why is your throat itching? Clear your throat. Drink some water.
In front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
For real, man. I don't know if you guys know who Hassan Piker is, but bro, listen, I love Hassan. And I actually straight up watch his streams, so I know a lot of the context he gives stuff, but the media right now, it's obsessed with him. This is a freaking Twitch streamer. So she's not wrong. Every little word gets clipped and sent together, and he's very sarcastic, and like Fox is right. This is a Twitch streamer. It's crazy. Yeah, no, we love Hassan. I love Hassan. I will defend Hassan. I don't care. Warm wire helps. Yeah, go get some milk or something. Raziel, that's crazy. This is all Foolish is doing. I cannot have Foolish go into another monologue.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control.
You hate milk? What about like oat milk or like non-milk milk? You know how Fox talked about it? Yeah, Fox did, CNN did. But like, this guy's a Twitch streamer that does political commentary. He's not a politician, and they think he has single-handedly the power to change the course of these elections. And maybe he's speaking to a population that does, and they listen to him, so they think it's him. But he's like, they don't understand that's not him controlling it. It's the people that are using... He's just telling them the facts, and it's the people that are changing it. And it's so... All they want to do is blame someone. It's like, no, you fucked up. It's you. You're the problem. He can't do anything. The concept of people at Fox listening to a man spam streamers. I love when he does that because he just keeps pressing the button. The soundboard is the funniest freaking thing. It's so funny. It's so... He's just like, fuck. It's hilarious, but it's like your anger is being directed towards the wrong person. And if anything, what you need to do is realize that it's not him. The people are voting a certain way, and you need to figure out what the fuck your problem is. Your 1970s, 1980s shit isn't working anymore. Get with the modern day. Get with your modern program. Your boomers, your Gen X's are no longer you need to focus on the millennials and the Gen Zs who are able to vote. Like, wake the fuck up. Come on. You're focusing on the wrong groups of people. All you hear from Hassan from memes are how he's contradictory, and he's literally none of that. He's literally none of that. I was there when someone was like, I guess, did you guys hear about the rumor going on that blew up that Kaya was dead? And he literally had her, like, she literally was right next. He's like, how is, so people were coming into like his chat like, I heard Kaya died, and he's just like, she's right here. She's right here. People still go into his chat like, where's the dog? And he's like, she's right here, or like, she's on a walk. Like, she's so spoiled. She's so cute. Argue with the things he says, not just like against him. Like, I don't agree with every little word he says, but what he does is he's able to explain it to you, one, in modern terms, two, he gives you additional context that you need to figure out the full picture, right?
I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Foolish might be driven to.
He also, like, I think now they're trying to be like, he's a Nepo baby, and he's like, where is this going? Like, who cares? Who cares? What does that have to do with anything? They're so obsessed with him, like, so obsessed and so upset for, like, they're not realizing what, like, they can't comprehend why. They just can't. Fox News being right is more rare than a person winning a lottery, for real. I don't know how people seriously take Fox News seriously. Or like any other, I feel like in the past few years, my opinion, I could not listen to the media because I cannot seriously take anything they say. It's so bad. They are skewy facts. They do not tell you the full story. They're obviously telling you it from a certain angle, but it's very obvious, you can tell. And then the way they speak is very aggressive and very angry. And it's like, what the hell are we doing? Just tell me what's going on. You are not telling me what's going on. You're telling me a specific narrative that's not even true. And you're telling me this is the news. I'm not trusting this. It's literally fake news. People want to hear in power confirm what you already feel. Well, it's the power of money. They're being paid to be a certain way. They got, when you own those, you own the companies, you pay the companies. They're having to, you can withdraw the payments you give them if they don't say a narrative you like. That's what we're seeing. But with the power of the internet, they lose a lot of power because now people have information at their fingertips. and they can't keep up with how fast things are, like, people find out about things. Hi Val, how's it going? I'm just, thank God it's Friday. Jesus Christ, how you doing? What's up?
Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Thank you, girly pop.
What do you make of the current situation?
We are fucked, Hibiko. How's your Kitty doing? She's showing a little bit better than what she was this morning. We won't get the results back until Monday, but she had like 3 tests ran, and then they gave her medicine. But she's already showing a little more energy. She's still not eating on her own, but she did eat treats and cheese I gave her. And she's being a little bit more active and moving around instead of just sleeping in the same spot for 12 hours. But so far looking better. But they also gave her fluids. But I don't know anything for sure. Though we'll have to see what the results of her blood work is on Monday. And they're like, it'll be like $500. Are you okay? And then plus office visit and taxes made it like $600. And I'm like, yes, do it. I need to know. Are we talking about fake news and she's not even real? Yeah, I'm fake. Also, everything I say is like my personal opinion, by the way. If anything I say and you're like, that doesn't sound right, like Google it, figure it out for yourself. Or you're like, I want to know more about this, please just Google it, research it yourself. I'm not an expert. I'm just been a bit more involved in the political environment the past couple of years. Mainly I get my information from Hassan. Because it's become a little bit more pertinent to my life to the point I can no longer ignore it. And it's made me a little more aware of the situation that's happening around the world and what I'm able to do it as an American citizen when my own government is not just fucking the rest of the world, it's fucking us up as well. So. News is an echo chamber now. Same with X or Blue Squad. Yes. X's Twitter is full of incels. I swear God. Kitty eat hard food. She eats wet. She can't eat hard food, but she mainly eats soft, like wet food. But it looks like she has a little growth in her mouth, and she's got like, her mouth has been swollen. She's been drooling. So this has been going on for about like almost a year now, on and off. But it's definitely, we can't tell if her teeth are rotting or she's got gum disease or some sort. And now they're like, there might be like a bump in her mouth, like an ulcer, but they couldn't get close enough to see what it actually was because she was not happy because she's in pain. I can tell her mouth is hurting her. So she eats primarily like wet food. I spend a lot of money on food she doesn't eat that I have to throw away. But you know what? I would do it all over again. I don't care. If she wants wet food, I will give her wet food. You're going to rely on the anime tiger for... Oh my God, can you imagine? Can you imagine I becoming political? I can't handle that. Mentally, I could not handle that. People are so fucking annoying, and you have to have all the information ready. You have to have so much research done, so much counterpoints like in your head, and you like debate. That's just not my thing, guys. Sounds like she's gotten old enough to get pet insurance. She originally had pet insurance. The issue with pet insurance is it only works if it's not what's it called? Like, she hasn't been diagnosed with it already. So, but because she's already been diagnosed with kidney disease, even if I get it now, they would not accept anything with kidney disease because because the insurance, because they would say, oh, it's already a pre-existing condition. Condition. We won't cover it. We only cover new conditions, so it wouldn't be worth anything. Philip DeFranco. I used to watch Philip DeFranco. I think Hassan's hilarious. I love Hassan. He's my favorite. American politics? Nah. The only thing I can tell you about American politics is where I like voting right now. But I cannot tell any specific state voting for obvious reasons. Gotta check that quick and treat it. Unfortunately, that's what your cat did before you put him down with mouth infection. Yeah, we've been watching it. She does have kidney disease, so they said it's also very common for like stuff to start happening in the mouth with the kidney disease. That's part of the blood work because it's been 10 months since she last had blood work done. So they're doing it to see if her kidney levels have changed to where this might be causing it. She is also a 20-year-old cat. I am aware of that, but yeah. My mom... Do you guys ever have parents that are very blunt and tone deaf? Well, that's my mother, okay? My mother's extremely blunt, extremely tone deaf. She's like, you need to put down the cat. I'm like, this cat still has life. She still has life, and I'm gonna do everything I can till my vet's like, hey, either she goes through stressful, traumatic surgery where she may not even make it, or you gotta put her down. Until it gets to that point, then I will make that decision. Right now, there's still other avenues I can use to help her. And that's kind of where I am. Yeah. I cannot have her die right now. I told her if she's about at the end of her life, I need her to wait 2 months. And then I can break down. But I have known she's been doing this for about the past like 10 months. And we can tell with her mouth, it's just seeing how much she's still moving. She still goes up and down stairs. She still jumps on the bed. She still jumps on the couch. She still meows at me. She woke me up 5 times this morning. So like there's still life in her, you know?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
True. For Scott? Rip Sky Boy. For everyone she has fooled.
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
It's toxic positivity.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have.
Oh, I forgot the street race. Jay, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Oh, hell yeah. And then Ari, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Pookie, thank you, thank you.
That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Dun dun dun. How is Scott dead but still relevant? Rip Scott, man. That was so dirty. Ray, break it down. She's just proteins. It can be sold as an energy drink. Is that not some type of cannibalism?
Perhaps. It's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Herald of Death?
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life.
The Phantom Moon Courtyard Sacred Tree?
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out.
You keep thinking the pink-haired girl in blue is Grace for some reason? It's March. Gris isn't even close. Lovingly. If you say no, can't. I don't think it works like that. Also, ad break starts in 50 seconds. You lost a 50-50. Blame Danny.
He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint.
So this dude was a psychopath. Yangqing is E4 now. I'm so sorry for your loss. My Yangqing's E0, if that makes you feel better. And now he's completely off my record because now they brought in Yuli, Argenti, and who's the other one we can lose to? I forget. So Yangqing's out. I pretty much have all characters I don't have currently. So if I was to lose a 50-50, I would get a new character. So, and yeah, I'm so sorry for your loss. It's Danny's fault.
In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish.
Oh dear lord. So Full Wish is the Herald of Death? You're playing Currency War? Did you see the new Elation update? It's high-key super fun. So I've been using Silverwolf and Evanescia, like with the new... But if you guys aren't aware, Currency Wars got updated. You can now go to 120 or something level. I'm at like 110. And then you now can use the Elation path. And Evanescia's in there now. And Silverwolf 999 is in there. Only reason he's still on the list is you like to give him the E6 just for funsies, or do you use him? Yangqing looks like someone you can punt down the hill and feel satisfied with. I agree. Only so if I ever get him after that, you can exchange him. What? What?
Right now, in Plain Arcadia,
my Yangqing is not built.
Many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance. It's a terrifying thought.
Did they put you in your side effects? May turn into a monster.
Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
Revenge.
I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me?
You always get Silverwolf in everyone, but if you don't run Elation because you can't get lucky, I cannot. Silverwolf, I can't get Silverwolf. Silverwolf never pops up for me. Firefly never pops up for me. Jingwen never pops up for me. There's characters like it's impossible for me. I like skip those paths because I know I cannot get that character.
If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Let's find that. Man, my voice cracked. You guys are in ads, so you didn't hear that. Let's find out everything about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Also, I kind of have to pee, and maybe I should have used this time to go pee, but fuck it, we ball.
After that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
I mean, we've been here for like, what, a week? I suppose you could call this your alma mater, though it is weird going back to a school after you, like, graduated. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Operations
When you
Defense
lose a 50-50 and you pull a
comprehensive
need 6
disinfection of the
character,
campus.
you get a silver companion spirit. With 2 silver spirits, You get a golden companion spirit. And then you exchange that for another character from the exchange in the store.
Oh, thank you for the bit, Scout. Oh, I didn't know that because I haven't E6'd any of my standard banner characters. The closest I have is E5 Japard and E5 Clara, who are both off the list. I only have 2 of those things, so I could technically... I'm saving them up. Your school still be begging for money? Broke asses? I moved so many times, they don't have my address, so they, like, stopped. I stopped getting those. I do occasionally get, like, some stuff for donations. I'm like, I spent so much money in student loans. You're getting none. You're not even getting a cent. You took too much.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
So you want to keep E6 characters on the list along with the characters you don't own? I can't. Listen, this is just pride. Alright? I refuse to have an E6 Clara. Okay. Japard was for the funsies. Whoever with an E6 Japard. E6 Clara is not happening. I don't give a shit. For one little golden thing? Nah. Fuck that shit.
Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Hell yeah, that's not debt evasion. That's just the schools wanting to give you donations. Well, I guess it's debt evasion from their end. You got E5 Branya, almost E6. I think I have an E3 or an E4 Branya. I refuse. I refuse to have an E6 Clara. Refuse. I don't care. I don't care. Not happening. Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation.
I think it's best we see my father first.
The dean!
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation.
I mean, she's got a point.
15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored.
E6 Clara's not even bad. It equals to 1 Yoon Lee, so what if I just lose to Yoon Lee instead? I refuse. My pride. She's made me crash out too many times. Before you quit HSR, you actually had an E5 Clara without your consent, so you actually went and built her out of spite. She's level 80. I also have her light cone. Because guess who also loses to her goddamn light cone? But she doesn't have good relics. Like, like, she's maxed out, like, in that regard, but, like, I don't think I have her full traces. Her traces are not fully done, and she doesn't really have relics.
Let's go, then. To the dean's office.
I have an E6 finding. I don't need a physical destruction.
Say yes.
Say yes to what? Where am I going? Oh, over there.
Himeko, there you are at last.
Himeko.
The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Now, let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Her light cone is actually not her best in... it's not even her best looking one. It's a 5-star light cone.
I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was?
Ilya von Isburn. I don't know who that is. Looking ass. Yeah. I don't know who that is. He's a father.
Tell me you're safe in person. I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, message or a call would do, you know.
Then why is he so bandaged up? What, like, Why does he need to be bandaged? You're a dean. Like, where's your suit? Button that up. Just flashing your chest.
I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
He's tried so hard. It's kind of cute because he's not been in his daughter's life at all, and now he's trying to make up for it. Yunli is best on Clara, then at that point just use Yunli. It's a fake character. They look the same. White hair, red eyes, child with a huge bodyguard.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
Oh my god, Mafia boss Himeko.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Oh my god, Mafia boss Himeko with like her guard dog Kafka. Hear me out. Man, I wish I could like art. Don't worry, I'm a great bodyguard. Of course, Grandpa. I got no. Don't worry, I'm a great bodyguard. I'm not calling him Grandpa.
Stop. Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
You can learn to art. I know. My problem is I can't. I am that type of personality where it's hard to start stuff because I expect to be amazing at it in 5 seconds. And then when you're not, you get like discouraged. And then also I need a push. Like I always need a push to start something. Even games, I need a push. Shows, I need a push. Yeah. I also don't have patience. So like, but like if I lock in, get hyper fixated on it, I could do it. But like, I just don't really have much of a desire.
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express.
We can learn to art together. I want you to know, Storm, my art's abysmal. Like, it's bad. It's like a 5-year-old can draw better than me. The way... So, I used to doodle in school, obviously. I'm better of abstract pieces where I just kind of doodle on a line and the line just develops. I accidentally made a rose one time. Because I was just building the lines.
But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Foolish.
Oh my god, was it Kachiba?
But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Wow, that's funny. Thank you, welcome. Good morning, boss. Good evening. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my god, boss. You guys should call me boss. I love that. Wait, you guys couldn't stop calling me mistress. What happened to that?
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
I hate the way they say his name. Is it really Ryusuke or wouldn't it be Rusuke? Does anyone play this game in Japanese? How do they say it? Please tell me they say Rusuke. Please tell me they not say Rusuke. Apologies, Miss. There we go. I love that. Mistress sounds like you get bitches. What do you think you are? Got him. Gotcha.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials
She
you
called you a bitch.
Thank you for for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Thank you. Well, that was funny. Give your mistress your money. They do. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did call him. Avocado knows he's a bitch. I think you're a he. I don't even know. They? Rusuke shouldn't have emphasized on the second you. Right? It should be Yusuke. It should be Rusuke. Listen, I grew up watching Naruto. Is it not Rusuke? Kosuke. Sasuke. Rusuke. I'm going insane! Ray gets all the bitches? Yeah. You guys think I don't. I do. I'm just oblivious that I don't realize I do. You know? There's nothing you can say to me that I haven't said to myself 3 feet away from the mirror. That's sad. I mean, I mean bitch in a positive way. Alright, about Foolish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name.
I mean, she was also just a student, right?
As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
Why? Are you an educator?
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely.
Okay, mistress, I go now. Thanks for stopping by and for the bits. I appreciate it. I liked your 1K emo. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Have a good one. Bitches in a non-derogatory way. Yeah, bitches in a positive way. It's a compliment. I'm calling you a bitch in a compliment way. You have to literally say you're flirting with me for me to get that. I've had friends tell me years after the fact that they were flirting. I didn't realize it. I'm the same way. I also don't flirt. If you think I'm flirting, I'm not. I'm the same way. I don't understand it either. I feel like there was sometimes I could tell I might be potentially being flirted with back in the day when I was cute and beautiful like I am now. But I was like, I felt like I was potentially being flirted with, and I shut it down so fast. I made it very clear, like, okay, it's always at work. I don't do work relationships. I do not do work relationships. If we work together at the same company in the same department, no, it's a no-go. Offhands, absolutely not. Fuck that. That's a great t-shirt idea. What, bitches, like, in a complimentary way? What's the t-shirt idea? I just said a lot. If you think I'm flirting, reevaluate. Seriously. If you think I'm flirting, I'm not. I'm just being nice to you. I'm trying to make you feel better about yourself. Are they nice or do they want to sleep with you? Find out next week's on Dragon Ball Z. I don't want to sleep with anyone. That's the beauty of being the A. Yeah, no.
I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself,
so you were running away, Rusuke.
if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Oh, Jesus Christ. But she did, sir. Oh, boy. 15 years ago, you...
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath's Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He was trying to make sure Himiko wouldn't die from her illness. For some reason, whenever you say sexual imagine a Bronx fat Italian man saying "eh," why? Why? I don't even have I'm not even like I don't even have like an Italian accent or an American Italian accent. You literally can't tell. You guys probably had no idea I was Italian until I say I'm Italian.
By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus. And my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantasm Moon Games.
Oh, good for you, buddy. Okay, so 15 years ago, Himiko was what? Probably 16? So she's like 31? 30?
That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantasm Moon. But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the canvas upside down.
Oh my god, Sparksy. Girl, you mentioned how you're Italian. Shut up, Danny. Shut up. No, I'm saying if you wouldn't have known unless I said it, bitch. I'm sorry, Danny. I saw your username and I had just aggression. I'm sorry, Danny. I meant all of it. But it just came out. I didn't mean to be that aggressive. I saw your username. I saw the redness and just went like, you know what? Screw you.
It's alright. You can leave the crisis solving to the nameless.
Wanna know why what started it? Is I kept hitting the mic because I talk with my hands. He's bloodshot, Danny. He licks it. It's just like instincts in me to like, it's like on sight, you know? It's just on sight. I see that name and I just get the urge to like be mean. I saw the green hammer and choose violence. I want you to know in my OBS right now, I don't see the hammer. I just know who my mods are. And I also only have 2. Put some sauce on that bitch. Also, I missed. Well, look at Danny's tone. Look at Danny's tone. Even we weren't curious. Like, shut up, Danny. It's not about you. So you shit on their entire existence for the love of the game. Yes.
You're right about that.
They're into it. It's fine.
Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
You're hiring my... Okay, that's a trap, and you know it. Storm, you would be meaner than I am. Okay, I didn't tell Danny. He looks like, or like... Yeah, he looks like he got a vasectomy from Claire's. Okay, I don't go that far. Okay? You would be way meaner. That's a trap. I also spoiled my mods, okay? Danny got a booba mouse pad, and Squinty got 50 pulls. Or 30 pulls. I forget which 30 pulls? Okay, the mods get spoiled. I don't pay my mods, I give them gifts. Don't feel bad for Danny. Danny's used to this. He likes it. Look at him. He's so happy right now. We won't take up any more of your time then.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
You give your moms emotional turmoil? I mean, mine just no, that's just part of the job.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two.
See, they even have their own commands that are unique for them. One gets told to shut up, one gets to what the fuck, you know? They got power and abilities and they get spoiled. They're fine.
Thank you, Dad.
I thought she was about to say daddy for a second.
We should be able to find the archive room.
What the heck is happening to my...
Around in the Genesis classroom.
Sorry guys, hold on, my mouse is being... There. Okay, there we go. My mouse, like, the sensitivity just died.
Oh
you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you.
Oh my god, Himiko.
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Aww.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Sparksy.
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
And we have a plan B. Plan B was Evanescia.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. You and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
Yes. We're here to ask about Foolish.
Foolish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped.
Man, this chick. You're having a good run the currency for? Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it.
Oh.
There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky?
Oh, that's brutal.
The one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels.
People are so... I get people are, like, in pain and stuff, but that's... We're so quick to blame others.
She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Oh, good for her. I wouldn't do that for my school.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation.
Oh my god, where's the Paperfold University?
For the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over CFL TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I kind of liked how they say space. They just say somewhere beyond the sky. Instead of just like space.
However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV.
Like they could just leave? Which I can't. I guess they can.
Their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
You thought this was Tomodachi Barimi? I haven't touched my Switch Lite in 5 years. I don't even know if it's still alive. How's it going, rat? Do I care?
They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened to
It's called copycat, girly pop.
He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared?
Oh my god, it's like the whole
I'm live streaming the whole thing.
March 2020 all over again.
Please leave after that. I'll just quit school altogether.
What do you know about the Herald of Death?
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus.
What?
I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
Oh, you're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
This guy's gonna die. Speaking of death, it was really sad. I was driving to work the other day, and, you know, there's always roadkill, right? But I saw 2 raccoons next to each other. They got hit together, and I was like, that's so sad.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtrol Garden.
And Fixtrol Garden was haunted.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things.
What? Why couldn't they just do yaoi?
Data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits.
I can't believe you add Danny. Do you want to be roadkill raccoons together? That's... Maybe you're right. It was a metaphor.
Related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
He hates me. He hates me.
Is this?
Could Sparksies really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Is this a bomb? Reason: 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students form an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and had an unsanctioned Sparksicle. Okay, yeah, I don't care.
Did they really have to put this here?
What if you get... Okay, okay. I'm trying to be cute and he hates me. That's insane. A computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Yeah, what the hell? This computer is ancient. Search Foolish. Renowned entrepreneur Foolish visits school recently. Foolish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what 3 students had to say.
There's so many press releases here.
Scroll forward a bit. Donate scholarship. School makes first appearance in Foolish's TV's annual university rankings. Foolish TV covers our school's anniversary celebration. Once again, scroll to the earliest record.
The school's annual distinguished student register from 1982 to 1984?
Oh my god, that's ancient.
For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Foolish.
Oh? Search Herald of Death Incident. No results found for your search. The search page slaps the back text on the white background right in your face. Oh, that was a dig at them for putting... didn't in one of the Euphorious patches, they put white text... or white background black text, and everyone was like, this is so bright, I can't read this.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
You were busy dying from a joke from Barimi? What was the joke? The Tomodachi one? Search Himiko.
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Oh my god, Himiko was a freaking gangster, man! Simply magnificent. You read with bated breath and take a good long while before you step out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of all the entries regarding Himiko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. The new redhead assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak. She can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside clerical work, so read the note in the file. Let's stop here for now. The label of this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Foolish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information from somewhere. Recall deeper. Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. It's currently year... Oh, they're gonna make us do fucking math? It's currently year 1999 of the... Oh my god!
Together as our destiny unfolds. We face the darkness and our trials are yet untold. Through the shadows of...
Anonymous played Hope is the thing with feathers for 300 bits.
It says anonymous, but wow, that's funny. Thank you so much for the bits. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that's so loud. Thank you, thank you. Man, I love Robin. I miss her. Scared me. You're not, nah, man. Thank you. Nah. Twitch gave you away. The redeem had you anonymous. Twitch docs the username. It always scares me, but you know what? I appreciate you doing it now and not when I'm fighting for my life in a battle scene. Good morning, sunshines. If you were laying in bed, closing your eyes, not more. Understood what we? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, with Honkai, whatever, because it's turn-based. Okay, Storm, Danny, are you guys having a beautiful moment? Okay, math. Currently, year 1999. Herald death took place 15 years ago, so 1984. I remember it all along. The year Foolish graduated is 1984. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely, like the teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absences that could never be filled. Okay, metaphor. In the alumni yearbook for the class of 1984, you find the page belonging to Foolish. If you chose the other options, does the game call you stupid? You guys were having a moment about being roadkill together. Foolish, no street, seafood, city, Planarchidia. Favorite color is white. That's a choice. Dream destination, the seaside. Favorite animal, hallucigenia. Ideal career, teacher. Graduation, but so many never made it back. Okay, I'm not reading that sad stuff. Okay. Pursue cognitive science.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive science research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Foolish went beyond the sky to study after graduation.
What is March looking at?
Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
March is literally right there.
Well, did you find anything?
I found these clues. You tell Himiko about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalog.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia.
Oh my god, Intelligentsia Guild ratio?
Strange. The name of the school is encrypted.
Well, he didn't go to a school under the Intelligentsia Guild, right? He just he just works for them.
I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC.
What? Oh my god, Ratio! I love him. He hates all his coworkers.
Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Yeah. Like, he's kind of just there to, like, for the job, but, like, he doesn't like the people in the guild.
Foolish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet, after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
No. So yeah, Intelligentsia Guild is a part of the IPC, right? I think. It's a branch off of it. So that's why people like Ratio's like, but he's not like the Stonehearts or anything. He's like a separate person. Oh my god, Ratio mentioned. But he also hates everyone that works for the Intelligentsia Guild. Is that where Foolish obtained the technology for the abundance? Of the abundance.
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible. but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve.
Dun dun dun.
Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Mama Himiko, be careful.
Full Wish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know.
Can you tell us about the Full Wish you knew?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind.
Oh?
Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter.
Belle, your wife? This is a different Belle. They just used the name, but Belle! I'm pretty sure she's dead. She died.
We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Full Wish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness.
Oh my god, Himiko really studied this girl. Foolish sounds too much like foolish. Maybe it's a play on words. Foolish. Foolish. Foolish of you to even think you could wish.
If she still remembers
Just
our
do.
old friendship, she will meet me. Foolish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends.
Maybe. Ray, do you want to get our eyebrows done? What do you mean? Why? I already get my eyebrows done. I can go on my own.
I want to ask her myself.
Where is this coming from?
Has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I'll go with you. Damn, no, I'm just confused. Why? I already go regularly. I go every 4 weeks. Why do we have to go together?
Thank you, you two.
Because you want... Yes, Storm. We could go get our eyebrows done together.
And thank you for
I got a place and a girl to go to.
Remain unanswered.
I got you covered,
At least
Pookie.
I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
Oh my god, are we going back to the bloody classroom?
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
We are.
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is...
It's school is a frickin' maze, man. Thank God they tell you where to go. Go upstairs. I could have just teleported, but here we are. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. How far am I? I should have just teleported.
I'm so
Ayo.
sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Are we about to witness something tragic?
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Oh, we're watching ghosts. Tragic Yuri, I mean, one of them lives, one of them dies, so...
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming?
Oh, no. Aww.
Oh, Full Wish?
Also, what kind of name is Foolish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
I thought it was a code name. I didn't realize it was her actual name.
Now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
Yo!
There won't be a show anymore, Belle.
What?
Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Oh, we got caught.
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Wait, Himiko's part of the Astral Express too.
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone? Full Wish. Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
You know why I don't like her? She spent 30 minutes straight up monologuing. Foolish.
I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood.
There's tragic Yuri.
Crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe. The thought crossed my mind.
I hate her because she yaps. Nah, Storm. I think you were there. Like, she needed to shut up. You know what? Also, it's she's got a slightly scratchy drawl of the voice. That's. I don't hate it. It's just she talked too much. It annoyed me. I was tired.
Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours.
Hiccup.
But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true.
So how's that her fault?
Congratulations are in order. Himeko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal.
Is this girl? I don't know where she's going.
Look around. Even here, even
She kind of freaks me out.
Their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many others.
Xianya.
15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer.
Okay, girl, I got ADHD. You cannot monologue for 30 minutes. You already got it once. You don't get it twice.
So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
What does she mean by that?
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games.
Yes, it's kind of a ironic cycle you found yourself in.
Different from that monster back then. From the monster that took your parents' lives.
Get her, Himiko.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now. Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
You know exactly what we're talking about. You're playing dumb.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations.
Oh? What was that noise?
As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions.
Oh, she's dirty.
At the very least,
she's framing us.
Try not to look so flustered during this public exchange.
Don't you have to say when you're filming?
We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair.
Ugh.
To the audience watching from your screens.
So fake.
You know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me.
Yeah, that's called propaganda. Oh?
15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal.
Yeah, I want to like her as as a tragic character who turned evil because of all the tragic stuff that happened to her, but there's parts about her that annoy me so much. I'm listening to your story, girl. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're surrounded by bizarre
I'm locking in. I'm so sorry.
Stimulating gore. We soak
I can't. You just gotta cut down your monologuing.
Achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them.
So she's saying she wants to lock down the borders?
Is this the happiness the god promised us? No, absolutely not. The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation.
Did they?
Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck.
Yo?
Not the supplicants. And it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the master of elation.
Oh?
They allowed me to escape.
Ow, I just hit my elbow.
And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask.
Oh, so she became a supplicant?
They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the blood-stained games, hereby formally announce
Yep, there we go. There's the supplicant.
the Phantom Moon Games. In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority.
You think she's gonna die? Because she's like an NPC.
And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia.
Yeah, but you're pretty much doing mind control, girly pop.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile.
You're like forcing them to be happy because they can't feel pain. Like then you don't you lose the emotion.
Bring happiness to you too.
How do you know happiness if you don't know what sadness is?
I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit.
She about to get slimed? I don't think now, but maybe eventually.
We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate
Oh, God.
at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
Oh my god, throw Sunday in there. Let him get his ass kicked.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences.
Oh, she's nasty.
Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right.
So they don't show up as default that they were the wrong ones. Oh, that's dirty.
Perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Thank you for you monologue for like 15 minutes.
Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Oh, that's so dirty. That's so dirty. Oh god, these guys.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning
My foot itches.
We're continuing our exclusive coverage.
My foot itches. Hold on. I hate when my feet itch.
Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be...
Oh my god!
Together as our destiny unfolds. We face the darkness and our trials are yet untold. Through the shadows of
Bloodshot Danny played Hope is
Of
the
course,
thing with
it's
feathers
fucking
for 300 bits.
Bloodshot Danny. Thank you, Danny. Jesus fucking Christ. My heart jumped. I almost fucking pissed myself because I have to pee, but I'm waiting for the ad break to start soon. You fucking jerk. Thank you for the bits. Ray, hello, Zila. Hello, hello. How you doing? Go piss. I'm gonna wait like 5 more. Whenever this ad break starts in like 5 minutes. What did I walk into? I got jump scared. Don't you, what the fuck is it called? :3 me. Thank you for the hydrate, Zila. As I said, I have to pee. Thank you. There, I just drank more water. Thank you. I know I have like 5 minutes before the ad break starts, so like, come on, come on.
At the same time, Lady Foolish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Foolish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon games bring to this world?
There we go. See, I knew it was coming up.
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Starts in like 30 seconds, so I'm actually going to go pee real quick. A 3-minute ad break is about to start. I'm gonna go pee, refill on water, and then so you guys do it too. I don't know if I want a snack, I'll see, and then we'll come back. So I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go piss. You can't even read that. There we go. You can yeah, okay, be right back. I is back. I have water. I have crackers. Hello, Kin. Hello, hello. How's it going? Sorry, I had to pee. I peed. I got crackers. I refilled water. Did you wash your hands? Yes. Smells like pumpkin vanilla. No. Wasn't that debunked? Yes, I washed my hands. I'm getting put on rope. There we go. Think I'm an animal? Well, I kind of am. Hey, these little guys.
Too true. Ever since these Phantom Moon games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstains games from 15 years ago?
I mean, did it start out like that? The guy, like, killed an entire, like, students in a school. It hasn't gotten to that.
You got that right. Speaking of the Bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Bullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience.
Sure. We back? Oh, yep. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. I maybe clicked 2 lines. I had to go pee. And I have a snack.
She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless.
You can tell him, Mark.
Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station? And you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
Literally. Literally. It's like, there's obvious bias. Come on.
I see. Full Wish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there.
Are we getting a new area? I haven't finished finding all the chests for the new ones for 4.1. I haven't had time.
Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
I won't back down.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
March, remember Emporius? We've been through worse.
But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience.
Ooh! Let's go, Stell!
But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait. Do you mean...
Well, not Sunday. Sparksy.
Sunday!
No!
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days.
Good! Let's leave without him.
However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
Damn it, no!
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
So she's a masked fool. Aha, for real? Aha, for real?
Her claim might just be a glorified way of saying the tavern sent her an invitation.
So the tavern, the masked fools were being like, haha, what if we did this?
But that phrasing reveals that she is likely a masked fool. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before,
Do we get more Sampo?
there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
I miss Sampo. I miss Ratio too.
This is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Oh, giving her mask back. Not long before, in the Phantom Moon courtyard. Oh yeah, Yaguang and Evanesia.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
How the hell is she a fox?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life.
Is that her mask?
I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
Ayo, so does the game just not have a referee?
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which
Oh my gosh, she's
carved out
ancient.
their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day.
Oh my god, this is literally like the gladiators. So like, what's the overarching story? What do you mean? Do you mean Star Rail in general, or do you mean this story patch specifically? This game, so Honkai Star Rail. So there's actually two games. This is like a branch off of Honkai Impact, third or something. But basically, you wake up. You don't have your memories. You have basically something that can literally destroy planets inside of you called the Stellaron. And basically you're part of the Astral Express, which is basically trailblazes through various worlds, where that's where we're meeting these characters, gain involved in their life and helping them, like, it's just like saving their planets and stuff like that. So there's like high level overall, that's the premise at the moment. We don't know who we are. We don't know what we are. We've had lore tidbits drop throughout of like potentially what we could be. There's a lot of theories out there. And I remember like a couple patches ago, they pretty much hinted at another thing, Eon, a brand new Eon. Eons are essentially the gods. But yeah, high level. So each story is a different world. So we are now in Plan Arcadia, and they're dealing with these games, and this is what this is. And some of the lore does tie into other things. The Destruction Eon wants to destroy the entire universe. So, like, no one's on his... Well, the ones on his side, or their side, because they don't necessarily have genders, even though Nanook looks like a hot man. They technically aren't... They're genderless, technically, because they're, like, gods, so they use they. They have their own, like, followers and emanators of their paths to help them push the eons, like the paths, the power of the eon through. But like, yeah. So when they say eon, they're talking about gods. And the eon that resides for this planet specifically, Aha, it's elation, which is basically, it's like, how would you describe it in simple terms? Like, people that follow this path, like, are living for the fun and the thrill and the chaos. Like, they just want the funny, the whimsy. It could be good, it could be bad. They don't really care what happens, like what the after effects are, as long as they're having fun and people are laughing. So you get like Sparkle, who's a little bit of a crazy. They're a little bit psychopaths, but yeah.
Whenever the Phantom Moon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the Elation and the Abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators.
So, like, Abundance is another Eon. It's a different Eon. So the Eons will also fight each other. They can also kill each other and, like, absorb each other. So there are, like, dead Eons. There's Eons that haven't been born yet. And, yeah.
I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantom Moon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of.
Who's doing this? Oh my god. It's Cat. Hi, human. She's, yeah, I mean, she's doing better. When I went to pee, I saw that her food was gone, so she did eat. So that's good. That's a good sign. She's slowly eating a bit more on her own. I find out her blood work results on Monday, and so it's just playing it by.
Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show you. And hear my declaration. No more time.
Anonymous played Welcome to My World. HSR Robin song for 300 bits.
Loud, but I was a little bit more prepped for that one. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, how do you turn, do I have to go to like sound alerts to like turn the volume down? The thing is, like, the loudness makes it funnier because it like spooks me every time. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. It made me feel much better. But yeah, we'll see how Kitty's doing. But so far, I'm feeling a bit better. I'm feeling a bit more hopeful with her because she's showing signs in the good direction. Aha is basically YouTube pranksters. Exactly. Aha's like, haha, what if I did this? For the funny. I don't care if people get hurt. I just think it's funny. What if I cause shit?
Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Oh?
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even
Damn,
if I used my
too
toes.
many.
I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
So she's like 1,000 years old. Yeah, about coffee? I want coffee. I can't though, then I won't sleep. Have fun, human.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
Oh my god, her facial expression. She was like, oh my god, you're so right, queen.
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's true, the Abundance did try to like destroy them, so...
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Fox, a bunny, no. Fox, maybe. Tree, yes.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
No, 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 no. Keep him in the tree, keep him in the tree, keep him in the tree.
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
Or is that not Sunday?
General Yao Guang.
Oh, god damn it.
Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
How does everyone know she's a frickin' fox when I thought immediately she was a bunny?
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
Is that supposed to be like the... Isn't that I forgot what movie I'm thinking of. It's like a little octopus.
If you can,
like a kraken.
I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Is Sunday a bird? No. Well, no. He's using the bird as a way to, like, spy and get information, and he can, like, connect to people and through their minds using the power of the harmony. But, which is another, Eon, his sister is Robin, so the music that you've been hearing where it's been a bop, that's Robin, that's his sister. We love him, or we love her, we hate him. No, he has like an actual body. He does have wings, like by his ear. You'll see his ears are wings. We hate Sunday.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Thank you for the bits. Well, that's funny. Thank you. I mainly hate him because he made me crash out. But you have shut up. You know why I have E6. It was against my will. Don't take people's money, guys. I learned my lesson, okay? I said you guys are never, ever, 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 ever allowed to pick what character I'm going to max out. You can pick a character to E0S1. No more are you picking the character at E6S5. Assholes. Of course, you picked the one I don't like. You go with Glaya with 3 boots and Trippy and Huahua and Cyrene, and you're barely winning currency war and it's taking forever. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. Or do you ever have it where you can get through the first and second phases, and then when you get to the third phase, the enemy power, like, tripled.
Already? Wait. Why are we at this station?
We teleported.
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
But you like money? Yeah. I'm just saying I learned my lesson. Next time, I changed the rule. I don't think there's another character that you guys could make me max out that I don't even hate.
All that build up, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Damn. Okay, listen. So not all of us live on floating land ships, all right?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
Chandler looking at your Oshi defend the indefensible, but you love her. Thanks, Raziel. Appreciate you.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
Careful, Yao Guang. Your general privilege is showing.
You're a great general of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
There we go. Shots fired. It works, but you have DDD on Trippy, so you basically have a Glaya kill enemy with 1 million cuts. Oh, there you go. I love you using the Finan plus shield method. I literally favorited that because I love it so much. Where you just you build Finan as a powerhouse and just have shields around them.
Fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
You just got she just talked back to you. Oh my god.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
Oh my god. Well, you are a general, Yao Guang. You probably do have a lot of money on you.
That's the second time.
Oh, they got a funny dynamic. They got a funny dynamic. Oh my god, we could play Evanescia? I played her Currency Wars. Her gameplay's fun. You hate I love Fiden. Why do you hate Fiden?
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Preach, queen. You hate him because he needs to do too. Ah, see, I have an E6S1. My Fiden goes burr. Like, he just meta means nothing. Absolutely nothing. He just endless cycles, endless loops. And then I have his premium team, so I have E6S1 Fiden, and then I have PT, and then I have Sandra, and then I have E6 fucking Sunday, who's not even like I guess Fiden's faster than Sunday, which I probably need to fix, but like Fiden ults faster than Sunday does. So like basically, yeah, Fiden hits the ult within like 2 seconds and then boom, nukes. It's not story based, it's just E2. Yeah, no, I get that though. If you were gonna go for the Eidolons, I E6'd him. That was an oopsie daisies. I needed retail therapy. He was my retail therapy.
Diviners
I wasn't planning on it.
Right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today.
Evanescia, my cat's dying.
It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it?
Spoken like someone who can't die.
Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire.
Like volcano?
The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived.
Oh, what happened then? You're free to play in your racing time to get Silverwolf E2. You got this. You got this. They gave us a lot of, like, they gave us, like, more events in the new Currency Wars. And then there's also the new Divergent Universe. And then, of course, the story. You got this. Not in Star Rail, not in ZZZ, I swipe. I am free to play in Wuba. Arknights only had to swipe once because Rolsey was really mean and I spent $30 and she came home on a double. Oh, my last double was Rolsey. But other than that, I don't really. That was the only time I spent money. And then, I think I got Chun-Li skin, but like I didn't swipe for holes.
Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
Is this Graphia?
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
You have a 50-50 to get you to Silverwolf. You got this. You got this. May you win your 50-50. I believe.
To savor a
I hope she comes early and you win.
Eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you.
The Miku and Silverwolf collab song was fun. I haven't actually listened to it, but I thought that was cool. Because Silverwolf is like a hacker / gamer. You have a Discord? I do. It should be linked on the YouTube main pro, but let me see if I can. That's the only thing with YouTube chat. I can't like use my command. Also, my YouTube, I can't even see my YouTube chat on YouTube. I don't know how to fix that. Hello, YouTube? Can I post stuff in my, no. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. If you click on my main YouTube and you click on links, the Discord link is in that under the description. Sorry, it's not. YouTube's doing the thing where it won't show me YouTube chat, so I can't drop the link directly. Also, it might be, I should have it linked in the video, its description itself, like in the live stream. No, I just have my socials. Oh no, I do have the Discord. It's also linked on the invite's linked in the description. Good job, Ray.
Miss Evanesia, what to you is a game to be savored? Is a life and death reality for the living beings of Plain Arcadia?
You found it. Nice. Yeah, sorry, I can't. YouTube's doing the thing where it won't allow me to, like, I can't even see the chat. I have to use OBS to read YouTube chat. Not that hard? Awesome. Proud of you for speaking. Or proud of me for having it linked in the description. I know, I tried. I want you guys to talk to each other. So if you go in the HSR tag, it's just Danny bragging about, like, 1, 2, 3 doubles he got in a like pulling like in one setting.
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding in edgy serious mode.
Girl, now I can't believe you.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
Yeah, what she said.
Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Oh. Ew, Sunday.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Yes. Oh, we got new. Okay, so we do have a new world. Okay, no, I'm not doing those. I'm not doing that now. I'm going for the obvious things I can see.
Pay is still pay, no matter how little.
Damn.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Like, is that a good sign? I forgot what your divination was. I'm not really into that stuff, so I forget.
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express!
Wow,
boo!
jerks.
Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Who even are you?
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two
You sound like a fuckboy.
Protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are acting like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
Hey, Pops. Fuck off. He looks like he's named Chadwick. Nah, he's named... God, what's a fuckboy name? Matt. Like, his name is Matt. Or Chris.
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners.
Sorry, Matt.
Satisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness.
I'm thinking of, like, dudes that have pissed me off and what their names are. We all know a Matt. We all know a Chris. Nick. We all know a Nick.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Fuck Matt. If anyone's named Matt, I'm sorry. Just throwing out guy names? Yeah. If any of you guys fit into that name category, rip. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Their smile sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it you,
Alex?
Director Full Wish, who invited the Astral Express?
But the man,
crew to
Alex?
debate? Shooing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
No, you dumb fuck.
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
Is she calling out the fact that we have, like, tickets hanging off of our clothes?
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Oh, he thinks she's March. Also, buddy, what do you mean dyeing your hair at a young age? You are literally purple.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
Yeah, what? You knew a real Valley girl? Like, she extended her words? And her name was Angelica? She was a jerk, so she wouldn't go by Angie. You had to say Angelica like this. Oh my god. Ray Storm? Yes?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
Buddy, I could kick you into the ocean. You're literally purple. What? He was giving her shit, being like, your hair's dyed, which is not. He's literally purple. He dyed his skin.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Which is wild, because Evanesia is older than Yao Guang.
Who are you kidding? Sisters?
You two aren't even the same species.
Oh my god, one of us could have been adopted? Found family? Yo, this dude's... Storm, are you hearing this? You're not even sister. How you know that, buddy? You don't know what my dad or my mom looks like?
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Now if we do it first. Little bitch. Happy, I'm... Test. Where am I going? Oh my god, where do I go up? Oh my god, hit Sunday. No! I love making them hit Sunday. It's funny. Okay, where am I? I'm going in this circle. Where am I supposed to go? Also, this place is really... It's kind of cool. It's really pretty. I'll do that later.
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
Have you... What's the drink in Penacony called? Oh my god, what's the... What Soul something? What's the drink from Penacony? Soul Glad. Have you tried Soul Glad? Put your currency run on Discord? Oh hell yeah. You just learned that we humans are more sensitive to the smell of rain than even sharks to the smell of blood. Really? Speaking of rain, guys, I got poured on today. So we had one of those freak summer storms, you know, where it just downpours for like 5 minutes and then it's done. So you have no warning and you have like, it just starts and then it just ends. Well, those 5 minutes were the 5 minutes of me leaving my house to get my cat to the vet, driving in the rain, and then getting my cat. And then when it started raining, so I was a little wet, but I was like, okay. And then it started pouring. I get to the vet. It just downpours. I only live like a couple minutes away from the vet. Thank God. Because my cat hates the car. And then I had to get her out of the car. It's pouring rain. I entered the vet just wet. My cat was not wet because she was in a cage. She was fine. But I was just like, I looked like a wet cat. I was like... And then it stopped 2 seconds later. I was like, really? Like my socks were wet. Oh yeah, I lost faith. See? Fuck you and your purple self. God bet you can't look down without thinking of Graves. Hell yeah, you tell him, Squinty. Shade that smear off your lip, do it grow. I hate the mustache.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld.
Dude, why are you so obsessed with her?
Can you imagine
Parasocial.
after that terrible disaster 15 years ago? That child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking.
Evolutionary superpowered ancestors that could find rainwater from kilometers away survived, and yes, we are more sensitive to the smell than sharks to blood. We all know how sharks are famous for it. Is this true? Because that's crazy. You like finding and currency? Finding's fun to play. That's what got me.
But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism.
Like, I got him E2S1 when I was polling, and I was going to stop there. But then next thing I know, I blinked and he was E6. Car, hello, Tyrion. Hello, hello. It's me, Car, vroom vroom.
Fullwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Yeah, that's because she's literally making it so the only emotion you could feel is happiness.
Do you really feel happy right now?
I don't think that counts. Trying to think of who's the most fun besides Ellen to play. Finance really fun to play, like an HSR. For ZZZ, I remember I was actually originally gonna skip Yanagi, but I liked her gameplay, and Miyabi's fun. Yeah, Xiaoguang's fun too. Jane was fine. Was fun when she was meta.
Of course.
Bernice.
Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all.
Does
of
she
us.
have a
She's the
Labubu?
one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people.
Oh my god, speaking of Labubus, I actually forgot Labubus existed for like a few months, and then I was taking a walk, and I cut through a playground, and on the pavement someone drew a Labubu, and I'm like, that's a Labubu.
Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
You didn't get Nongong? Oh, I'm sorry. I only have Suna and Nongong. I don't have Arya. Arya's fun. Yeah, I skipped her though. Currently saying 17 before hard paying on Cecilia. Surely, I believe in you. Cecilia's fun. Cecilia is fun. I need to build her better. But I was able to use her in Deadly Assault. I used her, Trigger, and Astra. The store you buy your Miku figures from now almost exclusively decorates with Labubu. That's crazy. Arya came home fast. Lucky. I have the unfortunate luck of most of the time I win my 50-50s. However, I have to go hard pity every single freaking time.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Oh, they're all good.
Isn't that a good thing?
Did I miss stuff? Was there other stuff around here? Do I see chests? Yes. Oh. Oh, I speed run. Yeah, I never read those. This one. A reporter. Oh dear lord.
And the vibes are immaculate. This is Fullwish TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld.
Oh, so we just walked into a new scene. You lost 50-50 on Trigger both times? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think the last character pulls I lost my 50-50 on was, Yishuan? And then I just lost the engine. I lost the engine on, Cecilia. However, Cecilia threw me for a loop. So Cecilia, I got the 50-50 but it took like, what, 70 pulls? I went to hard pity for Cecilia character, got her. But then I did 110 pull on the engine banner, lost it, did my second 10 pull, and got her engine. So, like, I'll accept that. You quit CCZ? I mean, You know, it's a different game style, not for everyone. I play ZZZ a lot. I like it.
You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Yeah, you're talking to a supplicant.
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing
He's lying.
that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Man, she really hates us.
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
You tell him, Queen.
Oh, that's so deep!
Oh, dear Lord.
We Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
Oh, counterpoint.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolish better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
IPC versus Foolish. Oh, that's a loaded question. Keeping us on the short leash? What do you mean?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Make your own future, buddy.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day. All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the real.
Yeah, see, that's not investigative reporting, buddy. You're fishing for a bias. So you're only asking people that will fit your bias.
And this is also a wheel.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace
Oh my god, cat
eternal
girl.
now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth.
You quit ZZ temporarily because you know you would have more fun as a whale. ZZ will have so much different whale expression. You come back to them when you can pay in them game. I see. Yeah, Woowa, I'm not. But I don't tend to go for as many characters of Woowa, and when I do want a character, I just then I start grinding a bit more, but I'm behind on Woowa. I pulled for Luke, played the Amos story and Luke's story, and then I haven't played the recent patch. And I'm not, even the new characters they're releasing, I'm really not into it. More for Enfield Arknights. I know there's Mifu. It's coming next banner? Question mark. And then there's that vampire dude that looks cool AF too.
Follow Master Fullwish's path. Embrace
Nah, I
your
get
birth,
it.
And you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
Sure.
How very strange.
But you can't swipe if you don't play the game.
No matter how many times I
So that's
perform
great
divination,
logic.
the signs hovering above the passersby in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
Ah, like the ancient bacteria that is frozen in the icebergs of Antarctica.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss.
You can't make everyone happy.
If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting.
There really is something that lets people survive. Oh.
However, those who survive will no longer be human.
Oh, gonna turn them like into monsters? The abundance monsters?
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
Oh?
So, this so-called ruling...
Anything over
does it
here?
involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
Is that a genuine joke?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment...
Isn't that kind of what he does? Was that a dig at him? Oh, she got cut off and then she stopped talking. I wanted the goods.
Quit while you're ahead. Don't get greedy.
Whoop. Oh my god, super speed me. Except for I want this chest. And these coins.
No matter how little.
Cool.
Attention visitors.
Now I want all this place is so pretty. It's so cool.
Quit while you're ahead.
Okay, I think I got everything. I can see.
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to
There's
go.
horses?
As for my precious
in this game?
measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that "the path only opens to the destined" trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe...
Damn, she's really going that. You forgot I was scared of horses. Yes, I don't like horses.
Do you sing a little song?
I'm scared of sharks too.
Hand and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows.
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill.
Moo? Sir, that's a cow.
A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint.
Storm? Horses? You mean they? What about a shark riding a horse to you? I would probably... That's gonna be in my nightmares. Horses don't give me nightmares. Sharks do, though. I am petrified of sharks. I find sharks very, very interesting, but I am afraid of them.
To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside.
Ad break starts in 1 minute.
We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Oh, she's gonna play music? Oh no, we're gonna go in the tunnel. Alright, get in the tunnel, Harry.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Nice. That capybara? No, get out. There we go. Oh, there's more. Hold on. Usually I'll do this offline, but now I'm just... Ooh! There we go. I can't... Once I see it, I gotta go for it. Okay. There we go.
Here we are.
Ooh. Give me the chest, though. Why are you giving me 4-star shit? Press down? It's not pressing down. Oh god, what? Remember this being this?
Let's go.
Nice. Are you still here yapping and playing HSR? Both? Mainly playing HSR. People are going to bed. I want to finish like this section of the story. DDR champ. You could tell I was doing it so slowly.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my god, the Rainbow Road! Guys, the Euphorious Rainbow Road!
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Also, this zone is beautiful. It's not a rainbow though. Storm, you wouldn't get it. I'm sorry, Pookie, you wouldn't get it. I know it's gold, but it reminded me of the Euphorious Rainbow Road. Listen, Euphorious was an emotional roller coaster. Like, that has a traumatic mark on my brain and my heart. That story. I'm glad this one's a little much lighter. They can't go as heavy as they did.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Didn't she use it like a sword though? All 3 million times. Yeah, all what? 3,550,000? No, 33. Isn't it 33? Wait. Yeah, 33,550,336. It was 33 million. It's insane. Can you imagine going through the same loop over and over 33,550,366 times? I was 30 million off. It's okay. It's okay. Having to kill all your friends over and over and over again.
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
Oh my god, I can't believe I just heard a general say noobs. That's right before. Oh, Val, I was saying both, but this time I'm playing HSR. Because I want to finish this section. I want to finish up this part before I end. So that's why I'm like still going. Epic prank to make him do it 33 million times. Bro, that man loves his world so much. Because high key, if it was me, I would laugh. I would have done it the second time, and then I would have been like, yeah, no, fuck it. Nanook, this is yours.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
I would be like, I would be like, yeah, Nanook, I'll become Iron Tomb, sure, buddy.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Thanks for holding the answer. I got you, I got you. Thank you for the hydrate, Val. Thank you, thank you.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute.
I liked her dynamic.
Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Oh? Is she gonna aura farm?
And sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit bridge of true law.
Her eyes went gold.
By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law.
Oh. Oh.
What is going on?
What does that mean?
It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant.
So she's it's a fake mask?
If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu. No, all of Duo mentioned City too.
Yo, so she made everyone... She connected everyone that got the surgery together as like a single entity?
Supplicants. They're everywhere.
Yo, this lady's insane.
Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Don Hung, and...
Blade? Silverwolf? Oh my god, men!
Don Hung, you've returned. And the one beside you.
Just a whole bunch of men! Hi, Jacob. How's it going?
Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your
Oh, Bladey. I'm saving up for his form.
Yingxing.
Yingxing. I'm saving up for his other form. Oh, he's taking off the shirt. And then he's just got bandages on. He's opening, more like he's opening up the shirt. Oh, I can't wait. Listen, I've never seen 3 men walk in like that in this game. There's usually one. Men aren't real. Welcome, have the chat with men. They just are farm. We got Dong Hung, Blade, and Asheville just walking in, and one's a wanted criminal.
You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
I feel like he's about to Uno reverse her.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
Ooh. Men and my gotcha. Ah, no. And 3 of them entering the scene at the same time? Like, goddamn. Like, I want you guys to know, they released, what, 12 limited characters with Euphorius? Do you know how many of them were men? If we don't, PT, Finan, Mighty, Anaxa. 4. 3, maybe 8 for girls. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Wow, it's funny. Well, that is funny. Thank you, thank you. So true, I know I'm not real. I'm also not real, Jacob. Oh, Dong Hong.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Oh my god, that's true. He's okay. Listen, Blade's slightly going crazy, just a little bit. Did you get the new Silverwolf? Nah, I'm skipping her. Unfortunately, I got Sparksy, Yao Guang, and Asheville, so I'm skipping Silverwolf. Evanescia looks fun to play from Currency Wars, but I'm likely gonna skip Evanescia as well. I want the new Blade form.
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes.
He's talking about the abundance.
But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead.
What started it all, and that's why he's cursed like this. And the man that also drove him to do it is standing right next to him. They give Blade so much shit, but Dong Hong also had... Well, that's because they made Dong Hong basically... They basically killed him.
What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
I guess that's why Dong Hong's gotten away with it, because they pretty much killed Don Fong. Made him reincarnate, and he did into Dong Hong. It's not doing well. Blade is literally Mara struck, going crazy, and cannot die.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. Well, you've clearly been up to quite a lot.
Oh my god, I forgot Asheville's also like 1,000 years old.
If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
Crazy. Yeah, what's this throuple going on? Oh my god, Jay, thank you so much for the following for a year. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Let's go.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
This is so dramatic. It's so cringy, so dramatic. You know what? It's fine. Welcome back, La Mancha. Ayo, bondage threats? Yeah, it was like, I'm gonna tie... Why does everyone tie Blade up? The first, like when we started, what, 2.0? The man was in cuffs.
You're obviously using a fake name.
Hold on, I'm blocking Blade. This is freaking hilarious. He's so done with this shit. He's so done with this shit. Hello, game?
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
Okay, last part she says he was out of the galaxy. He's no longer part of the Galaxy Rangers, or is he still considered their leader? But he doesn't know, like, he doesn't know who's in it or not, because he doesn't know Boohill or Rappa. Unless he does and he lied to us. This looks Persona-ish. It's different. I know Persona has like a gacha part.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
Persona X, not the main line.
The crimes you've listed.
Well, Blady, honey, I don't think you can.
But I know full well that the Cienjo cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu, once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity.
There we go. Abundance. Shu-Hu.
And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you.
Out the edge. Oh no, Storm. This guy's Edgelord 5000. He is the edgiest lord in this game. He is emo. He is edgy. That is Blade. That is this man. No one out edges him.
If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
Hey, yo, what the hell?
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Oh, that's so dark. I know, that's fucked up.
wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here.
And they have no idea. They just think, oh, I'm forever happy. I'm forever happy. They're literally going to die.
Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Foolish. Oh, Sparksy. At the same time in the tavern.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen and were strung up for a beating.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment!
Damn!
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it?
Okay, girly pop.
Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous little raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
No.
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Foolish TV?
My oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
She's so dramatic.
But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool.
Okay, Sparksy. Is she lying to us?
Make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide.
Yeah, she's got a point. We felt that way with Sampo. We felt that way with Sparkle.
But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
What do you mean, girly pop? You do it. You guys do it to each other all the time.
Give me the intel on Foolish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all.
See?
Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I've never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her.
Giovanni.
He's got connections everywhere after all.
What about Sampo? Oh, not long after, Sparksy arrived at Giovanni's location. Arbiters. I kind of want to finish this section. I'm like, I don't know, this story, this plot's got me way more interested in it. You know why? I don't have freaking Foolish monologuing for 30 minutes.
Mr. Giovanni, long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me
I
a
love
straight
Sparksy.
answer. Whose collection?
I love Sparkle, Sparksy, whoever you are. I love you both.
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Foolish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Foolish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned.
When are we going to get 5-star Sampo? And when are we going to get playable Giovanni?
As for the storage area log,
Let me have a mass fools team.
No, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Foolish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul.
Yeah, because it wasn't... Actually, I don't know. Was it university or a high school? Because they're dressed in uniforms, which makes me think, okay, they were probably like 16, 17. But then they keep saying university. I'm like, okay, so they are the early 20s?
I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Okay, Sparksy, I'm pretty sure that's highly illegal. I think that's a HIPAA violation up to a T, but sure. Alright.
Report to the director's office immediately.
Just HIPAA violations, that's fine. What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here are the scraps of joy from the Arcadia. A strange note. It's tucked inside the filing cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they won't be a patient. For a plain Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness. Happiness is contagious. Patient name, Plain Arcadia. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, fear, and misery.
Full wish. Full wish.
Man, it's so easy to get in here. The guy's giving you Ligus vibes? Giovanni? Nah, nah. He's totally different. Totally different. Foolish female Plain Arcadia humanoid. Cranial neurology department. Chief complaint after experiencing significant psychological trauma. The patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. The patient can absolutely accurately describe the desires of others. Interesting.
Happiness syntax. Now, what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor.
Ratio?
Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
That's crazy. Can you imagine she just walked in while someone was there and just started rummaging through things?
Well, if it isn't patient 0 of the Sparksy.
Oh, this lady.
To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven
damn.
Is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here.
That's crazy.
So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you?
Damn, is anyone a real doctor in this place?
Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
Okay, so she does know.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
Like actually? She actually tore the ceiling?
What exactly did she do?
You're in proctology? What does that mean?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then.
Okay, so what is high school?
She wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Damn, shots fired. Doctors of the Do you imagine? They're squinty. People are being like, I want to save others. I lost a family member to prostate cancer. I want to do better. I want to help people in need. And Squinty's like, yeah, I just want to put my fingers up people's assholes.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self.
Listen, we're getting to almost midnight. The stuff that comes out of my mouth, I am not responsible for.
There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall.
Oh.
Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Oh?
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Tabbed out, and from time to time you say some interesting things. Oh yeah, no, that's normal. That's normal. I'll just say the most unhinged shit. It happens.
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
Yeah, it's getting to that time where I may say really weird shit, and I want you to know I can't remember why I said it or why I said it.
They went mad.
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Thank you for the bits, was funny. Perfect. Yeah, that's our vibe. Not even the most unhinged. Oh yeah, yes, if you want to see some of the most crazy shit I've said in the past that's been caught, feel free to use the quote command. It's random.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle?
Ah, she's got a point about that. She is quite dangerous.
Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition to this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
Damn, Squinty, Kate had your own. That's yours. Okay, what the hell's... What's in here? Oh my god. Oh, it's full. Oh, we're going to the past. Okay.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why am I still alive?
Okay, we're getting to that part. Alright. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I want to see a quote. What can I pull up? That's crazy. Anyway, moving on.
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
Yo. Hello? Game? Oh. That was a bug. Okay.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say?
Well, that's funny. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Why you evil laughing? Yes, I get... If the mods can catch it, it gets added in. How many are we at? We're at like 200 something. Also, the Discord server shows all the quotes.
To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious.
What the hell?
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me!
Nick, how are you still... Go to bed, brother. How are you still awake?
I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch.
Damn, at least she's self-aware.
Wait, these hallucinations. exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Oh my god, we're back to the bed that they strapped down Sparkle.
How did you get in?
It's 5:30. Slept enough, brother. Didn't you only sleep for like 2 or 3 hours? Doing too much, got a tummy ache. Do you mean tummy?
Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
No, okay.
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
Yeah, that's part of her thing.
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate.
Girl, if you're about to monologue for 30 minutes, I might crash out.
But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you alright? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
You woke up because you have my scales singing in your ear? Oh, damn, I'm so sorry. I locked in. I'm actually enjoying this story patch. Like, it has my attention. I'm trying to end at this part, and I thought it would end with Yao Guang and Venetia, but instead it went right into Sparksy. I'm like, okay, fuck it, we ball.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation.
Yeah, like, this is a really good patch. I mean, it makes sense as it's gonna be the Silverwolf and Evanesia patch, which at the moment is their it's the top characters that are likely going to sell the storyline, but I'm just locked into the plot. The story's good. I want to know more.
Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart.
Okay, now that's weird.
Like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
Okay, what? Ma'am, what?
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts.
Girly Bob.
But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
Crazy, meat crazy.
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite.
What the hell is happening?
Recognition. Deep within your heart. You desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration.
Raziel, what? You're welcome for the traps. You gonna do Arknight again, or should I find another... Wherever you... I don't know when I'll do Arknights, because I'll probably try to finish 4.8 or 4.2. But if we... I might be able to finish this next Tuesday. And then if that's the case, the next Friday I will do Arknights. Because I'm still... I think I'm caught up. I haven't done the newest patch. So yeah, if I wrap this up next Tuesday, so I will finish. I will do Arknights Friday.
The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Because then the next week is ZZZ 2.8.
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasm Games with ease.
How long you Akiko? I'm trying to finish this. Like, when can I get a break after this? I want to finish like this. Them.
That's exactly how it should be.
Oh my God, Sparksy, don't fall for her trap. This quest isn't that long. So it's not like the other ones. Did they not monologue for 30 minutes? Oh.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation.
Ooh. 6 hours later. Hey, hey, hey.
And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
I just need Foolish to not monologue for 30 minutes. I'm more or less I have. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise.
And I yapped for the first 2 hours? That's true.
Before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down.
Sparksy, don't do it. Don't do it, Sparksy.
Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you.
She's got you under control, Sparksy. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Between you.
Oh my God. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wake up, girly pop. Snap. Girl, what the fuck?
So this is happiness.
I felt like that was slightly out of sync, but okay.
Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
This will end when we reach 2027. What, me yapping? We come for the yaps, stay for the drops. Hey, you're supposed to do reverse. You stay for my yaps. It's not only here for the game, at least not everyone. True. Thank you for being here for me.
Think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity.
No, Squinty. No, no, not that way. Think of another one. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Panda Prince, for wrapping me in a blanket. Thank you. Think of another one, marketing director.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me.
Show the tail. I got you.
You can't even face your own mask.
Oh, oh. I might have to take out the blanket, though. No, wrong button. Oh my God. Let me move the model. Ignore that. Ignore that. There's the tail. There's the tail. I forgot why hotkeys the blanket, so that's why I'm just keeping it on. There's the tail. So you guys know how VTuber assets work.
What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke.
Oh hell yeah.
Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Damn.
Since you refuse the sweet
I hate the noise that's happening. Can you guys can we turn that sound off? Oh, thank you.
bitter wine of punishment.
Oh my god, do we finally get to fight?
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits?
Oh.
Welcome to the live stream. Lane Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter starts now.
Honkai chapter. Oh my god, she's in the game. She's in the game.
Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Oh, she's in the game. She's in the game. I know Silverwolf 999 says Honkai in her one of her ults too.
Is it coming? I for the West Wind. Let me go!
Dragons soaring above the lands.
This is permanence.
Fight to the death.
They died.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool.
On her alt form, aha instant. Yeah, doesn't she also say like something with aha? That's all I was doing. I was like, oh, she's fun. I wish I had like endless money and could pull for every character because I was like, aha. And then she was like, Honkai. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. So this is a different Silverwolf. I'm not sure. I think it's the same Silverwolf, just like another form. I'll Honkai your sorrow to through the Astral Express Trailblaze. The fourth wall in Planet Arcadia is non-existent. Her aha instance one alt form is called Honkai Demo or something similar. Gotcha. Yeah, it's the same Silverwolf, different form.
Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Damn. Silverwolf does, Honkai does.
Why did you break my toy?
What the hell?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight.
But a new poll, mine that I have is not her then, right? No, she just came out this week. It's a different form. You would have to poll for this one. This one's Imaginary Elation, and her other one is what, Quantum Nihili? So different characters.
So tell me,
Same character, different forms.
what are you supposed to be?
What the hell is this?
I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express.
What the hell? Wait, what?
I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Oh my god, Sparkle. Imagine doing a 10 poll and getting both Silverwolf. That's crazy. She uses like a kind of by her power that makes her almost Eon level. Yeah, isn't she like like I said, I'm not in the story her to the story yet, but isn't she like quote unquote an emanator? I can't really tell. Meanwhile, emergency meeting take place. Where's my break?
And that's the situation.
Oh, Sunday.
Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
You control your boyfriend.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
In general, Yaguang.
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
Sunny, what's the situation on your end? I don't want to hear it. Skip.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
Also, wait, was Astral part Penacony at one point? What does he mean by that?
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Silverwolf was the first Emanator of Elation. Yeah, that's what I heard, that she's an Emanator. You thought about why don't they make new forms of characters? Like how Marsh has the Hunt one and Trailblazer has multiple forms of new characters. Like Everett Knight is fine, but Don Kong form should be one character. Since both are 5 stars, feels like they forgot that mechanic. Well, it's also for you to pull, right? And Trailblazer, you're always going to get Trailblazer. Trailblazer is never going to be in like a limited character. Because technically you had to pull for March and Donghong too. They didn't just give it to you. I mean, I kind of like them using the same characters but different forms, because one, it puts the characters that you like back into the story, and then just gives them something new, like a new mechanic, a new path, a new element, right? A new game style, but it's still the character you love and back into the story versus like making a whole brand new character. So I kind of like the mix of new and old.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery.
Yeah, that's not good.
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Okay, not awful. I didn't expect it to be that high.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
Pearl confuses you as a character. Do you mean like her especially, or like why from an IPC standpoint? Because what it is they're setting up the Stone Hearts, because the Stone Hearts essentially have a role in each world, right? So in Penacony, they sent Aventurine and Jade, and now it's Pearl's got Plan Arcadia. But then remember the IPC were butting their heads in at the Jianzhou. That's when we met Scott and everything. But then they set up us up with the Stone Hearts for Aventurine and Jade. And then remember Topaz was Bellabog. So they've been basically the IPC has been constantly having their hands in every location. She's trying to basically, I'm confused where she stands too, right? We don't, and that's how we feel with the Astro, like Himiko and us. Astro Express feels the same way. They don't know if what Pearl's doing is the right thing or the bad thing, right? We don't know yet. She kind of just operates in what she thinks is best. And she's an Intellitron, so she's not human. So everything's like rationalized in numbers and data because that's how she operates. But we don't know where she exactly stands because she can pull a Topaz. But it seems like she's trying to control Plan Arcadia. She's trying to take over it.
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plan Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant.
It kind of explains, yeah, I figure it gets more, each patch is getting more into like what Pearl wants and which her role is to play. But remember, ultimately, she's working under Diamond, right? She's working with the IPC. She's going to be on the IPC side. And I know, because from the trailer, they showed Opal. So like Opal gets involved at some point as well.
If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games.
It's them giving introduction into the 10 Stone Hearts.
But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City.
March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
You can just steal our train, man. We'll take it from here.
You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Thanks, March.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
I'm EB, yeah. Well, I start talking to learn. Okay, we're done. This is what I was waiting for. I was waiting for this.
The next stop is Wahaha.
I was waiting for this moment. But then they just kept going. I'm like, well, shit. That's not what I meant. Oh my god, how many pulls am I at? I'm not pulling, but I want to see. Submit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god, 2. 57. I'm at 57. I'm saving for the new blade form. That is the one I'm going for. So I'm skipping the next two characters. But yes, thank you everyone for being with me tonight. I know this one went, what are we at? 5 hours? Oh my god. But thank you, yes. Thank you, Squinty. We're not gonna rate. I'm just going to end. I'm tired and I can't think. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for all the help and support. And for Lilith for the raid. And thank you, Squinty. Those are my socials. If you guys enjoyed the stream, feel free to, 1, leave me a follow. And 2, you can see all my other social media accounts if you want to check me out outside of stream. And thank you so much from the YouTube side. Make sure to like the video and subscribe. It helps me as well. Yeah. We do have a Discord server if you want to join the Discord and talk about all these gacha games with everyone else, brag about your polls, brag about your wins. You can also get notified every time I go live and upload a video. And yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. Next stream will be on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. We will continue 4.2, hopefully able to wrap it up so I can play the Arknight story, and then it'll be ZZZ the week after. But yes, thank you guys. Have an amazing night or morning or afternoon, wherever it is for you in the world. For me, it's 2 minutes from midnight. It's go time. Yes, it's EP time. I'm going to go lay in bed and read Yaoi and pass out. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you. Have a good night, good morning, and good afternoon. Enjoy your weekends. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye. Ciao ciao.